1, 2, 1, 2. Hey. How is everyone? Today is one of those big days, you know? One of those big days. Okay, so let me see this. Yes! Yes! Good morning, everyone! Happy Friday! We got the sound? Okay, Bobby, get back to work. Yeah. Oh, this is what I need. That's what I need. Oh my gosh, we're already like some membership. Michael, good morning, my channel, what's up? Software Socialist, good morning. Steven, happy Friday, how are you doing, team? What's up, Papa, how are you? Varisk, hello, Guyon Moose, oh my gosh, how is everyone? Sensei, happy Friday. Popolvar. Pension Man, hello everyone. Thank you very much for the 8 months, dude. Oh, Papa, 8 months, thank you very much. And welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you for your support. Much appreciated. Fire up Fedora, the Fedora gym and bench heavy, yes. Mage niveau 27. Hey, salut par ici. Salut Mage. How are you doing? Fedora will not be optimized for gaming like Nobara. Good release, but not for gaming. We'll see. Jonas, what's up? Fedora 44 is great. Running it in the beta for work and gaming. Nice. You will still get 99% of the performance you will get on Nobara with Fedora. We'll see. Nira, good morning. Fanferir, what's up? Logic Slayer, happy Friday. Groovy Train, hello, bonjour. Boogie Tay, what's up? Victory MK2, how are you doing, buddy? Linux is for all, what's up? Casper. Apparently, with the GNOME package manager, you can install the driver Nvidia. Woohoo. Oh, maybe we should give it a try. Look, I'm here for this another of that Fedora 43. It's another banger. Alawam Zia, what's up? Wayland, how are you? Blender Noob, bonjour Air Max. Fedora best distro. What a week. Yeah, it was pretty insane week, right? Because last week we tried Ubuntu LTS. And we're gonna have to have a little talk about this. Joyeux vendredi. Joyeux vendredi à toi aussi. We're gonna have to talk, I want to touch base about this Ubuntu release. A little bit. And then we're gonna jump into Fedora. GNOME 50 fixed the problem with VRR2, so I think it might be related to that. It's a blank holidays in France, so I took the time to upgrade to Fedora 44, and it was flawless as usual. Okay, do we have... Listen, if we have Fedora fanboy in the chat, I want to see you guys. I want to see you guys. Because I think we do have Fedora fanboys in the chat, dude. Okay, so let's talk about this. Salut, Leonardo. Let's talk about this first. So... man. So you know me, like the way I test those distro... Deep down, I'm a fanboy of Debian and Arch, okay? But the way I test them, I try to be as much as partial, right? Objective. So we install the distro, we see what happens, and then we compare to what is best at the time, and then we compare like historically, right? I like to see the evolution of the distro when we do those testing. So dude, let's talk about Ubuntu a little bit. Fedora good? Yes. Do a Linux on PS5 stream. Hey, send me the PS5 and we'll do it, brother. Okay, user CERNs. You send me the PS5, I do it right away. I have an address on my Discord. Cosmic IG, what's up? Tokilo, salut. Ali Dada, hello. Team, thank you very much for the 10. We are trying the 64-bit Steam before installing the 32-bit libraries. Fedora still has 32 removed, yes? Aha, that's a good question, dude. I forget about that. That could be a good test. I wonder though, the location selection freezing bug on Nvidia fixed for GNOME. It has been a bug since 42 and I had the same issue on Fedora 44 beta. So we will see, dude. So thanks for the 10, Chin. We'll see how it goes. We'll do just a vanilla install and we'll see what it installs. Not a fanboy because I also use CachyOS, but I've been a Fedora user since the beginning and even before it was called Fedora. Fair. There is only one thing I dislike about Ubuntu Snap. There is hidden complexity with connection and sometimes you need to learn it to let Snap use your GPU. Exor Black, what's up? Will you do regular Fedora Workstation or Fedora KDE? So I have both. Chat, I have both. But before we move to Fedora, 2 points. I want to talk back about Ubuntu. So I heard this morning that Ubuntu is under attack. Okay, like their servers are under attack. So you can't really upgrade. There is PPA issue. That sucks. That kind of sucks. I don't think any like open source project should be under attack for whatever reason. I still don't understand. We went through this issue with Arch and the AUR for like, I don't know, like 3 months, dude. And it was like 6 months ago. It was a pain. So I really do hope like those like hackers are gonna stop because I don't know. I don't understand the purpose of those type of move. So it just sucks. So if you watch last stream and you were already like excited about Ubuntu, well today today is this type of day for the Ubuntu user. It's complicated. Okay. Now, for Ubuntu, dude, I was reading a chat on the Discord this morning, and I was like, man, like, so I didn't intervene because each time I talk now, I feel like I'm the negative guy, you know. So as I said earlier, you know, I try to be objective, and I believe I'm really objective when I test those distro. At least I try to do my best, but I can see like in the Linux community, like there is like a fanboyism which does exist and is kind of like counterproductive. You see, so I was reading this conversation, so I won't say name, I won't mention the Discord, but it was like, oh, you know, Ubuntu is so great, and oh, the snaps are so great, and I'm like, dude, like. I really don't understand, okay? So I'm not bashing Snap because I have an ideological, like, negative view on Snap, or I don't like Ubuntu, or I don't know, like anything related to feeling or fanboyism in general. I'm just testing the distro. And we proved during my streams that when you use, for example, like the Snap from, like the Steam, when you use Steam from Snap, the Snap repo, you have a huge degradation in terms of performance. There is some game which are like struggling to launch. How can I defend that? How can I say it's good, you know? And so those guys, they were like, yeah, like everybody's bashing Snap, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, like it's... in my head, I was like, it's not about bashing. It's just like trying to show to everyone what are the tangible results, right? And when you lose like almost 30% of performance on Ubuntu versus another like gaming distro, it kind of sucks, dude. Out of the box. So obviously you can make it better. I'm not saying the opposite, but like it just sucks, dude. Because if you don't see the issue, if you don't mention the issue, I'm not saying being aggressive toward Ubuntu. Just say like, hey guys, your Snap is not ready. Maybe, you know, as a user, avoid it, and second, like, tell them it's not working. right? Because if you pretend everything is great, nothing is gonna get better. Anyways, that was just my 2 cents, dude. So we'll do the same with Fedora, okay? Because I've seen also some video of some of my buddies who are like Fedora fanboy, okay? I have one of my buddy, I'm gonna mention him, Adrien Linux Trick, which is a French dude. Like he has a good channel on YouTube for like, you know, I would say semi-technical stuff. He goes into it. He tried to help like beginner to, you know, get a little bit into the weeds of stuff. And I kind of like his approach. So it's not like highly technical, but I would say it's middle technical. So like that, you watch the video, you don't have a headache, but you still have the feeling you learned something, which I really appreciate. And dude, I watched this video about Fedora 44. I'm like, come on, brother. Come on, brother. Like he was fanboyism at like 99%, dude. But like, dude, it's not just like perfection, right? There is no perfect distro. So, you know, if you watch the live right now and you are expecting me to be like, oh yeah, this is great. Obviously, if it's great, I'm gonna say it's great. But if they F up, like Ubuntu did, like when we tried it last week, obviously I'm gonna mention it. You know? It's just my 2 cents, okay? So before we start, I want you to put everything flat. Arch is perfect, prove me wrong. Yeah, sure. I like the /s at the end. Okay, that's all I have to say, chat. I don't understand the need to ruin things for people just because they don't like a project like Ubuntu. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them. I think you hit on something here with out of the box. I think out of the box experience is important. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. I would like to be in a world where you install a distro, no matter what it is, right? And you have this experience where you have nothing else to do. You know what I mean? Like this out of the box experience where it's flat. You know, it just works. Manjaro is perfect. Yes, that's right, dude. Is it because of their recent announcements around AI integration that some guys are getting mad? What are we talking about? Like Ubuntu? I don't know what people are mad, dude. Like, I don't get it. People are always mad. I notice on internet, like everybody's mad anyways. Okay, chat. So I have the 43 here. We're gonna avoid installing it. I propose we start with the workstation. Okay? Let's start with the workstation. Test? No, we don't test, dude. What about Xero? Not perfect. I don't know, dude. How are you doing, Xero? How are you doing, dude? So I don't know about the AI integration. Me, I don't really care about those. My only grip I have toward Ubuntu, at least for the latest release, because I have to say, like, they have been improving a lot. Like this, I can't say the opponent, like the opposite. Sorry. Like Ubuntu 4 years ago versus Ubuntu now, I would say yes. Like it's a big plus. There is no question asked about it. But like, man, the only grip I would have towards them is a freaking. Wait, I'm gonna put that bigger. That's what she says. Yes. How do I validate that? And it did not work. Okay, so this one we're gonna turn off. Okay. And now I'm gonna make it bigger. That's what she say again. Yes, keep changes. All right. The only grip I have toward Ubuntu is the freaking Snap, dude. That's all. The rest, it is what it is. But Snap, and it's not again event Snap. Like, I don't care about Snap. I think what I don't like about Ubuntu right now is the fact that they force Snap. Because you see, they love their technology. There is certainly a point where they see a value added in it, which is fine. I'm not discussing that. I'm just saying, if it's so good, you should let it optional. And people, if they want to install it, let them install it. That's all I have to say. Like, that's the approach they should have. And it will be the best approach, because if their Snap product was so good, they wouldn't have to push it. And right now, they're doing exactly what Microsoft is doing with Windows. They're just forcing stuff on user. And I think users are just tired of this. And if you install Ubuntu to have the Microsoft experience, right, which is like having stuff being forced on you, well, no. You can just block Snap, but you shouldn't have to do it. That's my point. This is the beauty. This is the beauty of open source. You see, people are going to use X versus Y because they believe X fits them better, and they have the choice. It's free, like, you know what I mean? And if it's that good, they can even support X. That's what I like about it. So if you want to exist, you just have to be better. That's all. And if you're not better, well, someone else is going to be better, and they're going to choose someone else. That's all. And I like this. Anyways, you get the idea, okay, chat? That's the only grip I have towards them. Well, their kernel is trash, but like that's a different story. At least for gaming, okay. At least for gaming. You will definitely like all the Snap immutable Ubuntu when that come out. Oh yeah. All right, let's install this beast. Is it big enough, chat? This is what we say. That's not what you say, dude. Is it big enough? I just arrived in my new home. I left Lebanon for good. My man, good for you. I know the feeling, dude. Hope you're doing well, broski. Alors, language, English, Canada. Yes. Oh, Canada. Change system keyboard layout. Yes. US. Oof. Oh, I don't like that, dude. So how do I do that? Oh, okay, you see it this way. Oh man, I'm not fan of this. So US, international. Oh, you can't choose like that. Okay, so let's let it this way. We'll see how it goes. I would have loved to be able to choose US international with that key. That's what I use normally. So I'm just going to do it just for science. Oh yes, you do it this way. Okay. I'm learning with you, chat. Add. Yes, and I'll remove this one, I guess. Okay, I like it, in fact. It's just odd. It's just odd. Okay. No disk detected. Ah, okay. He sees them. I was like, okay, we have another problem. No, it's all fine. I'm a Fedora fan, currently using KDE version. Nice, dude. Welcome to stream. Okay, so we're gonna install this on my wonderful Kingston drive here with Ubuntu Linux. Yeah, the one. Select. Share disk. No, use the entire disk. Remove partition. Man, this is clear. I like it. I really like the installation so far. Encrypt my data. No. Man, that's all? Workstation. So they don't ask me for the repo, huh? Bye, Ubuntu. Goodbye, brother. I'm fine. We'll be fine, chat. Okay, so the mix here is interesting too, huh? The mix is interesting, chat. Like the way they create the partition. Because there's the EFI, okay, that's fair. Then your boot partition with the kernel is gonna be ext4. And then you're gonna have BetterFS for all the rest. So I'm like... If I destroy the kernel and I want to roll back, the rollback, I want to see where they put the kernel install, but the initramfs and stuff should be in /boot. So that's an interesting take. Anyways, we'll see how they structure everything. I like that. See you, Ubuntu. Nice one, dude. I upgraded from 43 to 44 yesterday, and the upgrade went flawless. Nice. Mega MG89. Fedora server image now already default on BetterFS on /boot as well. Okay, makes sense. I would have went this way, but I don't know where they put the kernel. Normally it should be in /boot. But this installer so far looks really good. I really like the way it's streamlined, right? I heard they are going to make native snapshotting like OpenSUSE very soon. Fedora's default BetterFS is kind of underwhelming unless you partition yourself. Yeah, I can tell, right? Same, somewhat older hardware, but one of the easiest upgrades I've ever had with Fedora specifically. Nice. So you see, this time they listen to me, at least to my approach. Because you remember, like, we had so many issues with Fedora because they just rushed it. But this time I heard they postponed the release, and they postponed and they postponed. They were like, you know what, guys? We're gonna provide something great. And if it's not ready, we're gonna wait. And this is a win in my opinion. Because you see, like, I remember some upgrade from Fedora, like the past upgrades, they were not flawless like that, chat. And sometimes it's better to be a little bit late on the schedule rather than to have like, you know, like a big mess. So this is good. Okay, so I didn't have to activate the third-party repo here. I'm a little bit worried. Chat. Okay, by the way, listen, this is Friday. Cheers, everyone. I hope you're having a good one, okay? Alright. Fedora is there. I still have my over install, which is great. So, good job on the bootloader. Nice. They didn't ask you to restart? No. I had to restart myself, which is fine. Dante DNA, I'm looking forward to seeing you trying DaVinci Resolve. I'm not sure I'm gonna try DaVinci Resolve today, dude. It's broken on Fedora 44? That's odd. One thing to keep in mind is that Fedora 44 Nvidia driver is 595, which has the seed crash on VKG 3D. Okay, where's my mouse? Oh, it's here. Okay. Man, this is small. Start. Location service. Allow app to determine? No. Automatic? No. Okay, so at least they ask. Will you be testing gaming with Proton 11? We'll see what they provide, okay? Time zone. Toronto. Toronto. Yes. Next. Ah, voilà. Okay, third party very yes. Next. About you. My name is Air Max. Alright. Maybe a little password. Yes. And no, it's not weak. You are weak, dude. This is the best password in the world. I installed Ludora 44. It's great. Ludora is an optimized kernel and BTRFS snapshot. So far impressive, like Cachy, but Fedora. I never heard about that. It's Rangy Pinball. Never heard about this distro. On the GNOME software, you can find the latest driver, 595. Okay, we'll try it. VSZ, what's up? Okay. Yes, all done. Ooh. Alors, you want to take a tour, chat? Oh, okay, let's take a tour. Let's begin. Get an overview. Press the super window key to open it. Yes, look at the overview, dude. So yeah, that's for the new user like me on GNOME. Listen, chat. I don't hate GNOME. Okay, I have nothing against GNOME. I think it has its own value. I just don't like it. Okay, so I'm still a noob on GNOME because I didn't spend enough time to actually use it. So if you see me struggling, you know why. Okay. Powerful search. Just start tapping in the overview so you can choose to launch app. Yes. It's here. Okay. Stay organized with workspace. Organize your windows by moving them into different workspace. It can be dragged by okay. So this is a big. This is huge on GNOME, right? But the thing is, like, you can do that on KDE too, because I have a ThinkPad just there. You see this ThinkPad over there? Oh no, you don't see it. Wait. You see this ThinkPad there? It's a ThinkPad. I'm using CachyOS and KDE, and I can do that too. And I can do that too, but I had to configure it, to be fair. And that's it. Okay. I need to reinstall. No, my NVMe drive does not like heavy write while being the OS drive. Hopefully it's still good and just showing it's a budget nature. Black Mage, good luck with this. Okay, so Ludora 44, it's brand new on DistroWatch. Okay, maybe we're gonna have to give it a try. I have a question. Do you make a new comparative KDE versus GNOME gaming perf? No, I did not. I was planning to do so, but I've been running out of time, Pension Man. So I need to make a video explaining why I'm not doing that many videos those last month. And I'm gonna do that while I feel like I can continue to provide more video. Because right now, I just have a lot of my plate, dude. So I'm still doing like one stream a week, but I'm not doing the 3 or 4 video I was doing on the side. Because before I was doing at least like 2 small video plus 2 long stream a week. But I'm just running out of time, chat. I will be back, but not in the short term. Okay, so we are ready. So let's get into the thing. Network 10 gigabyte. Oh yeah. Display, we are good. So this one is off. No, I want it off. Apply, yes. I just want to go dark mode if possible. Yeah, dark. Ah. Nice. Let's go back to the display and see if we can make it bigger for you guys. Yes, 200%. I think it's big enough, chat. Sound, obviously, we're gonna have to set that up. So mouse, can I remove the mouse acceleration? Yes. Is it working? Feels odd, dude. Okay. What else do we need to do? I think that's all, chat. Power. No. Nothing. And nothing. Okay, we don't do that. Like that I can talk. Alright, so let's get into the driver. So now let's say I'm a total noob. I'm gonna do terminal. Do we have terminal? Yes. Okay. Oh, this doesn't work. Okay, chat. This is the Explorer. Alright, so I'm gonna mount my drive. Oh man. Just to double check. Yeah, so it did not install the driver, okay? Nvidia is not installed, so I'm running on Nouveau right now. Alright, chat, just to make everything clear. We are running on Nouveau right now. I'm gonna mount my drive. I'm gonna copy my configuration file for the sound. So give me 1 second. So pipe wire and yes. I need to make a script for that. We'll do that. Like that is, yeah, I won't have to do this thing. But long story short, what I do, I'm gonna show you, chat. I'm copying my configuration of fastfetch, pipewire, and my script to mount my gaming drive, okay? So here, if I do that, okay, so sudo dnf install fastfetch. Okay. Oh, watch. So we have the third party like stuff already there, and Google Chrome too. Okay. Yes, sure. Okay, so if I do fast fetch now, here we are. So kernel 6.19. What? Dude! Dude. What? You are telling me right now that Fedora 44 deliver a kernel which is not as new as Ubuntu LTS? Where's the fanboy, dude? Where's the fanboy in the chat? What's happening? What? They said that 7.0 have critical bugs. Hey, I'm playing with you guys. I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you. So, you know, I know about the bugs actually. So 7.0 has some bugs, especially with laptop, dude. My ThinkPad is struggling with 7.0. Like, really struggling. I had to switch to... I had to switch to the LTS on it. I think the latest is 6.19.14. Or maybe we might have to update. So you want me to do an update? So I'm just teasing you, okay, guys? I'm just teasing you. Can I tease you? Okay, so I have to upgrade, dude. Man! So they don't do that, huh, chat? So the installation does not update. So where is my kernel, chat? Okay, well, we'll see. Yes. Okay, speed is okay-ish. I think we need to... I need to increase the parallel. No sarcasm allowed. Yeah, I know. I was just teasing you guys. I was just playing with you. I've dealt with no sound through speaker on laptop. Me, I just have a black screen with the 7.0. Unfortunately. So yeah, it's there. Watch chat. 6.19.14. You're right. So we definitively have a lot of Fedora users in the chat. Oh yes. Yeah, I would have loved them to update it right off the bat. Right? Do you have a 1 gigabit internet? In Germany, we only dream of this. No, I have more like 4 gigabit internet. Does Nobara still count as Fedora user? Yes. To be fair, they have Fedora everything. You can install fully updated system with it. Yes, fair. Fair. But again, little detail, dude. So, okay, let's make it even harder, chat. All right, so we update it. Normally, I'm supposed to reboot, but I'm not going to do it, dude. Hello, Kennedy. How are you doing? I'm not going to update. I'm gonna go in the store, and I'm gonna look for the driver. So apparently, restart software to use new plugin. Allez, restart. All right. So, oh, it did restart. Perfect. Nvidia. No. Ah, here we go. Nvidia Linux graphic driver. Ooh, papa. 595.58. Okay, so it's not the latest. They are a little bit late. Darn. Okay, that's fine. This is the latest? No, it's not the latest. It is not, dude. Let me check. Maybe I'm saying something wrong. Nvidia Unix driver. Production 595-7105. 595-58. Production branch, Wolski. Tellurian, what's up? I stand corrected. It's fine, dude. Wait, who cares? It's fine, dude. Okay, hey, guys, don't take it personally, alright? German internet is garbage. 20 euro for 100 megabits per second. Oh no, man. So here you can have whatever you want, but it's like crazy expensive in North America, or at least in Canada. Like, I could ask for symmetrical, like almost 10 gigabyte. I think it's 8 gigabyte per second. But it's like 200 or 300. I don't even remember. It's like insane. But I got a really good deal for the 4 gigabyte. It's not really 4, it's 3.5, something like that. I'm still on 5 megabits per second. ADSL in French. Hey, good job, buddy. My man. I'm laughing, but I'm not laughing. You know, I'm laughing because I've been there and I know how it is. Like how do you survive, dude? How do you freaking survive? Fazy, what's up, my dude? I've heard good thing about Fedora 44. Yes. Like 5 megabits per second. It's like less than what you would get with a freaking like cell phone, dude. You will go faster with your cell phone data than with this connection. Here in Ireland, 50 euro for 50 gigabits per second. Nice. 5 gigabits per second. Nice, dude. 50 euro, yeah, it's decent. It's like 75 Canadian. Okay, so is it done? Wait, we're talking, but is it done? My guess it's done, right? Okay, so let's reboot. Jurox, what's up? Alors, good or bad release? Any problem with your Nvidia card? No, so far it's working very well. I need to test it more. Like, I just don't do the install, right? We're gonna play games, we're gonna see like some stuff, but so far it's working. And the installator is actually pretty nice. Like, the new installator is really, really nice. I'm still on a T3 line from 20 years ago. Oh, man, those T3 lines are solid, dude. T3 line is where it's at, Randy Pitbull. Vixie, how are you doing? I can get 1 gigabyte ups and down, but it's 130 euro. Boof. No thanks. So me, I got a deal. I pay 60 Canadian for 4.5 gigabit. Symmetrical, right? 3.5. Like, let's say 4. So for 60 Canadian, it's like 40 euro, guys. 40 euro. But before, I was paying like almost 3 times the price for 500, dude. I got a really good deal. I got a crazy deal, dude. Okay, so it booted. The boot was fast. Now let's see if the drivers are in. Yes, they are. Nice. So I can enable variable refresh rate. We're gonna enable it, chat. We're gonna verify. Oh. Oof, okay. Good. Oh, yes. Look how smooth it is, chat. Salians, good morning. How are you? Packot 2002, how are you doing? What is better, HDR KDE Plasma, HDR Windows? With Nvidia right now, I would say HDR Windows, unfortunately. But KDE Plasma is getting there for sure. Here in Brazil, I got 1 gigabyte for 30 USD. Wow. Man, I thought it would be way more expensive in Brazil. M. Chavez. Anyways, happy Friday, dude. And as they say over there, to do bam. To do bam. To do bam. I don't know. I'm trying. Okay. Salians, good morning. I remember when if you had dual ISDN, you were a king. Yes, I remember that too. As a fanboy, then things looks like they are going wrong and my heart stops. My man. We can see it. It's only 60 FPS. Well, I'm telling you, it's good. That's why I'm saying it. I don't understand how anyone can handle GNOME. I don't know, man. I wouldn't judge anyone for what they like, okay? Alright, so let's go back to the terminal and see where we land, chat. So, fast fetch. Yes. So, kernel 6.19.14. GNOME 50.1. Someone was asking in the chat. So, 50.1 has the special fix for Nvidia, okay? Now, let's see Nvidia. Okay, the command does not exist, so we're gonna add it. Yeah, sure. Wow, that was good. I like this. You don't have the command, search it for you in the package, install the package, and then push the command. Because this I like, chat. I have to say, like, this is pretty good. So let's start from the beginning. Up. Oh. So it become 50.1 after you ran DNF, right? I don't know. You're gonna have to check. You're gonna have to check on the replay, dude. Marcello, can you check? Can you take a look and tell us? I don't remember. So I like this feature from DNF. Like, this was actually awesome. Nvidia CMI command not found. Install the package that require it. It's actually awesome, chat. This is good. You remember how DNF was slow and like not fun? It was 50.0 before. Nice, okay. 3 GB of RAM with no running application. It's high? No, it's not. You want the operating system to use some of your RAM, you see, because I bought this fancy like 64 GB kit of DDR5 RAM. I would like to use it, okay? I think this old way of thinking that it doesn't need to use that much RAM is just pure wrong. First name, last name, what's up? Salut Falling Flying. Charlika, good morning, how are you? 1 gigabit per second, 10 euro in Ukraine, my man. If you have less RAM available, it will likely use less, exactly. Unused RAM is wasted RAM sometime. No, not sometime, all the time. Okay, so we are good, chat. So this is installed. I have to say, this was pretty nice, chat. So now let's figure out the sound. I want the sound, and then we're gonna jump into gaming. I'm lost. Sound. Okay, you can do it here, Max. Main, mic. We're gonna do some tests. Okay, are you ready, chat? It's late night here in HK, Hong Kong. But good morning. Oh, sorry, man. I can tell. I just can't. Maybe the codec. Okay, we're gonna start with that first.
Front, left.
Oh yeah.
Front, right. Front, right, left.
Okay, it's working. It's working. All right. So this is good. Now let's see the codec. Alors, Twitch, Air Max, proud leader of La Crème de la Crème Club. Yeah, it's me. What's up? Yeah, it's me. Well, it looks like the codecs are on by default, dude. Yeah, it's me. Wow, hey, like the codecs are on. The quality of this stream is actually insane. You scared the shit out of me. Salut Moody. So, codec are installed, dude. It is working, chat.
Advil targets pain caused by inflammation for...
Sure. So... yeah. It is working, dude. So it did install the third party, right? It is pretty good. Salut, that Linux dude. I didn't realize Fedora had that wallpaper now. Is it a well-known wallpaper? That's fine to me. Best thing about having so many desktop environment and Windows Manager is you have the choice of what you want. Agreed. Did you pick third-party repo during install? Yes, I did. So yeah, you have nothing to do with it. So where are the repo, guys? Where are they located? It's Yum. Okay. Okay, so we got... yes. So this is for... yeah, it has to be for the codec, dude. Testing, Chrome, and RPM. So we have Steam, Nvidia, Chrome, the codec. This I don't know what it is. Copper, Fedora Infra Cloud. The heck do we have? Why do we have this one? P-Charm. The heck is this? So I'm not a Fedora guy, okay? Is the repository an unofficial copper for Fedora is maintained by usually install P-Charm. Okay, so he had this one, got it. Why not? Ah, thank you guys. You guys know, huh? Alright, so what is the version of Mesa? Faire. Alors, DNF, search, Mesa, I guess. Man, how do I see the version? Oh, DNF info, okay. Thank you, chat. I'm a noob. Mesa. No, okay, so he come like that, okay. So you are 26... 2605, chat. 2605, chat. Michael, thank you very much for the €6, dude. Look at the changelog for Fedora Workstation. Okay, I'm gonna look at the changelog right away. Thank you very much for the 6, dude. DNF lift dash installed. Okay, I'm gonna do that next time. Thank you. Today I switched over from Arch to Fedora and I've been liking it quite a bit. Fair. So that's good. Yeah, it's better than Ubuntu. Yes. Confirmed. Confirmed. Okay, this is good. So far, I have nothing negative to say, chat. So far, I have nothing negative to say. The installation has been flawless. You don't have the latest driver. Okay, you don't have the latest driver. For Nvidia, but it just works. So that's not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Okay, can we have... Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. Yes. What's new in Fedora Workstation 44? This article highlights the new... okay. GNOME 50. Fedora Linux 44 Workstation ship with the latest GNOME release. Fair. So this, obviously, like for us, what it means you have VRR like available from the settings. You don't have to go tweak whatever, which is pretty neat. And all the new features from GNOME. And that's all. Okay, dude. Okay, we need more. This is not enough. Package kit DNF5. Switch package kit to the new DNF. LLVM 22. Oh, I don't want something like that. I want something which is readable for all of us. Okay. Oh, for the game, dude. That could be interesting to read. Latest driver came out like yesterday or 2 days ago. Just giving them time. Fair. It was more like 1 week ago now, but fair. This is not the usual Fedora car crash stream. Impressive. Yes. Marcello, have a good one. Okay, I'm just reading chat right now. Give me 1 second. Fedora 44 seems like mostly small changes other than the GNOME 50 stuff. Fair. Muy muy. Hello Air Max. How are you doing? Hello, dude. I hope everything's doing great and having fun stream. Thank you, brother. Same for you. Firefox doesn't have the read mode. In Zen browser, it's Control-Alt-R. I don't know about that. Okay, so rework Fedora. The Fedora now use KDE Plasma as its desktop experience. No. Fedora Game Labs. What is this? Chat, what is that? The heck is this? Fedora Game Labs. The Fedora Game Labs offer a perfect showcase of the best game available in Fedora. This includes games span from first-person shooter. Not all the games are available in Fedora are included out of this lab, but trying out this lab will give you a fair impression of Fedora ability to run great games. Oh, okay, so it's a Fedora with KDE and some like free game installed. Okay, got it. It's just a spin. Okay, I was so confused by that. Okay. So now it runs on KDE. Got it. Enable NTSync kernel module for wine and gaming packages. The NTSync kernel module is now enabled by default. NTSync kernel module has been enabled by default for user of wine and Steam packages. It's represent. Okay, so this. So this is gonna be an interesting one. So it just means that if you enable it in Proton, you also have the kernel side ready and it's going to be working. Okay, as expected. However, I was reading some of the dev discussion from Valve. NTSync right now has some type of regression in certain game. So something to follow, right? Because I know most of the big like Proton version enable NTSync also by default now. But there is regression regarding that. So make sure, like, if you have any issue, like with some games and you think, something is wrong, try to deactivate NTSync because it could be also the reason why it's not working properly. KDE Plasma Logging Manager. Yes. Fedora. So they have it now. Okay, so now I'm going to show off chat. DNF list installed grep login. Okay. Grep. Oh yeah, obviously I don't have it, man. I'm stupid. Dude, I'm on Workstation. Obviously I don't have it. It's just for KDE. Okay, my bad. You can insult me right now. Unified KDE out of the box experience. Fair. Dank Fedora Miracle WM. The Fedora Miracle WM spin has been switched with default experience from NW shell to Dank Material shell. So this, guys, one day we're gonna have to try it. This Windows Manager, I never tried it. This could be a good experience, dude. Budgie, okay. Atomic Desktop, drop Fuse 2 library, okay. Okay, well, why not? iBus, Fedora, update iBus. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's not that big, chat. So installer package, installer update. Update to the Anaconda installer and its related components are available in the upstream note. Okay, so I really like the installer, dude. The installer was really awesome this time, I have to say. Like, the experience is like top notch, huh, chat? Really, really good. There has been a newly released gaming Fedora-based distro called Ludora. It has its own tweaked Ludora kernel and latest Mesa driver. Yes, you are the second one mentioning it. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Salut Sven. Does GNOME finally have automatic option for VRR like KDE? Yes. Best gamer for life. It's there. So you need the GNOME 50.1 if you are using Nvidia. It is good. Budget 10.10 switch to Wayland. Okay, interesting. The Ubuntu installer is good, but this installer is next level. I agree. Fedora releases are mostly major packages upgrade. Fair. Nix package tool. The Nix package tool is now available in Fedora. Nice. Man, this is actually awesome, this. So when they say it's available, install. Man, this is annoying. Yep. Nix daemon, Nix devil, Nix doc, Nix system, Nix lib, Nix legacy. So it's literally in the repo, chat. It is pretty cool. Bootloader update. In order to make the bootloader update in all environments safer and more reliable, Fedora shim and grub2 packages are now installing content in userlib instead of /boot. Oh yeah, I wanted to check that, chat. So let's see. So we're gonna be a little bit more geeky here. Oh, so yeah. So I was right, chat. So the initramfs and the kernel, they are here. In /boot, dude. So their BetterFS installation, it's like... I love the water drop sound. That sounds relaxing. Ready? It's not at all, dude. Really expecting it to come with the next Nobara update? The full installer like that? I don't know. I'm not sure it's going to be able to implement that. But like for Fedora, it's pretty neat. MariaDB. Bon, okay. Yeah, this is more for server stuff. Okay. A package kit has been updated to DNF5. Okay. Ansible. Drop QEMU 32-bit host build. Eh ben. Okay, so this one is more like a Polish one, right? Fedora have a Borg kernel. Yes, you can install it if you want. Salut Fernando. I think it's pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet. So now let's try something else. So let's say I'm a beginner, right? And I want to install Steam. I want to play a game. Steam. Nice. And you see it pushed the RPM Fusion on top of FlatHub. So it doesn't even push Flatpak. Man, this is how it should be, chat. This is how it should be, dude. Thank the Lord. Yes! Yes, this is how it should be, chat. That's all. So, like, at this point, I'm like... Do we need to... Hey, Bobby? Okay. Do we need to make a tutorial to how to install software? Like, how to install Fedora, like... There is nothing to do, chat. I would say maybe install a custom kernel, obviously. Maybe upgrade the latest driver, but why would you do that? They're gonna push them anyways. There is nothing to do, dude. So let's see if we encounter issue. But I'm telling you... this is a pretty solid experience out of the box, chat. Okay, so I'm gonna open... and log in, chat. Does not open? Wait. Maybe I finally break it. Oh. Now it works. Chat. It works. Man, Steam works. Oh my goodness, chat. You remember when everything was broken? Do you remember, dude? Where like nothing was working on Fedora? And now it's like... Fedora 42 release was a mess? Yeah. Agreed. I really like the direction like Linux is taking right now. Like, I really like it, chat. I'm telling you. So Fedora is not my art distro, but so far it's like... pretty good, chat. Like, I wouldn't be doing a good job saying it's not good. Like, it is good. Okay, Proton Experimental is already installed. Everything is good. I'm just adding my drive right now, chat. And yeah. It's gonna do the little like... Look. Everything works. You remember on Ubuntu? Nothing was working there by default. Now everything works, no problem. Like, it's vanilla, it just works. So we're gonna install Proton Up Qt. Alright, let's go. Where is Proton Up? Oh, it's here. My bad. So Proton Up Qt. Yeah, so that's the one I like. We could go with plus, but me, I like this one. Okay, chat. So this is a tad slow in my taste. Right? For whatever reason, it doesn't... Yeah, it takes some time to validate it, which is fine, but... Mirko, my man, how are you doing? Long time no see, buddy. Happy Friday. Fedora's strict stance on being force forward can make it a bit quirky at times, but they are branching out and it's beginning to flesh out to a very nice distro. Yes. Man, I like the direction it's going, chat. Fedora is a good first distro for those who like the idea of terminal. I liked the console because I enjoyed entering command in Source Game and Minecraft. Yeah. Like... It's definitely a good start, in my opinion. Man. Okay, so let's install CachyOS latest version. Okay. Voice of Doom, how are you doing? Wendes, what's up? Is it worth switching from Cachy to Fedora with the Cachy kernel? I don't know. Like, if you want to switch, you can switch. It's just... I don't see why you would switch. But, you know, if you want to switch, you could switch. I went from Fedora hater to Fedora lover in 2 years. Nice. I believe I never hated Fedora. I just didn't like it because I believe I'm a big noob when it comes to you know, like their package manager and the copar. Yeah, it's just Arch for me is just easier. It might sound crazy, but it feels easier for me at least. Okay, so I'm just switching. Yes. But it's a good distro, chat. Hello, Airmax. Airmax and Fedora, FedMax. Ludora is Fedora with CachyOS kernel plus better FS snapshot setup. Setting up system snapshot booting takes 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay, so here we are. We should have the library now. Yes. We got some update apparently. I thought I updated those yesterday, so we're gonna try. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's happening, chat? I thought I updated this. I'm gonna do the update and we're gonna start the bench. Switch from Cachy, never, I'm staying. I don't know, dude, like... You know, I'm testing all those distros for you guys, but I think like the day you find something that works for you, just stay on it. Right? Like... Yeah, just stay on it, chat. Man, like, I couldn't even launch Steam installer before. I think it was Fedora 42. It was a mess, chat. It was a real mess, and look now. Everything works out of the box. This is just awesome. They did a good job. I tweaked Nobara too much to bother changing distro now. Yeah, that's it. It's like when you get comfortable with an environment, a package manager, yeah, normally you stay on this, right? Patrick, one thing surprised me. Back when I was looking for my target distro, people kept warning me against CachyOS, saying it's based Arch, it's unstable, and so on. I've been using CachyOS for almost a year now and I haven't had major issue, so I don't get all this talk about CachyOS and other Arch-based system. I think, to be fair, CachyOS is way more than Arch, right? It's based on Arch, but they do everything for you. Like, you have nothing to do. If you go on a Arch pure, you're gonna have more work to do. And what happens most of the time is the end user doesn't do his due diligence. Sometimes his competency because they are beginner, so they made mistake and they destroy Arch. But also sometimes, even if you are good, there is so many things to look after, right? So if you have a pretty lean system, it's relatively easy to follow what's going on. But when you start to have a lot of packages on Arch, on paper, you have to read all the updates regarding each of the packages to reconfigure everything. And so if you don't do it, you add the AUR complexity on top of this. Well, it's easy to, you know, to break your system. So that's why there is like this overall, like, you know, like, how to explain this I wouldn't say trend, but like, you know, like this perception that you need to work harder and Arch break. Most of the time it breaks because of the user. It doesn't break on its own. So in 4 years, like when I was using Arch and OS, which is Arch with a little theme on top of it, and Dracut versus MK init CPIO, but anyways, it's Arch. Well, I had maybe like 2 issues in like 2.5 years, which was not related to me. One was, I think it was Grub, something like that. But I fixed it in like 2 minutes. But it was a lot of work, chat. Yeah, you have to work, dude. CachyOS, they do everything for you. They have this package called CachyOS settings, and maybe you don't realize it, but they update everything for you. All the configuration is done by them. So you are not really using Arch pure, you are using CachyOS with their configuration. And I think this is where they win. At least for Arch-based distro, right? Alors, Berserker, what's up? I personally don't want to use Arch-based distro due to the AUR. I'm not skilled enough to verify AUR packages myself and I feel unsafe. Yeah, fair. Fair, dude. Dan, how are you doing? Flying Yardov, what's up? I get comfortable with Arch, but I get bored. Yeah, that's another problem, dude. Like, if you want to tweak for tweaking, obviously you're gonna get bored. Me, I want my computer to work as I want. That's what I want, that's all. And I don't want to have to, like, you know, spend, like, hours each time there is an update. PKOS is pretty dang good too. Yeah, I agree. PKOS is golden, dude. Alors, Cachy, Ludora, Rhino, and Tumbleweed. Man, I don't know Randy Pitbull about that, but yeah, Cachy definitively. The rest, Tumbleweed is fair too. Ludora never tried, and Rhino, I think he was kind of like complicated, in my opinion, but it's just me. I've been playing with Tumbleweed. It's like Arch, but they actually test the packages before releasing them. Yes. But you have more work to be done, right? And I don't like Zipper. I still don't like Zipper with Tumbleweed. I'm gonna have to retry it. But like Zipper was a pain for me. It's just too slow. Salut, Daznik. Paolo, what's up? That's why I like Fedora, because you don't have to do as much maintenance and you get almost close to the bleeding edge. It depends on your usage, right? Depends on your usage. Fernando Muniz, 200 FPS without IPS. So this game runs natively. We don't need IPS. Arch fanboying is tiring. It's a good distro, but the hype doesn't meet the result. Fair, dude. Fair. Salut, Alex. Air Max, would you say Cosmic Desktop is ready for daily use? No. It's not. I haven't had a problem on Vanilla Arch for a year, but I guess the perception stick with people that Arch is unstable. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so 236 FPS, guys. I don't remember how much we got at this resolution in 4K, so we're gonna redo it in 1440p, okay? And I remember it was 367, chat, on Ubuntu. So we're gonna try again. Are you ready? So 236. Since I'm a Fedora chill, I was looking into it. The Fedora 42 Steam crash was related to the Nvidia driver at the time crashing on 32-bit app. Same problem on Slackware. Yes. Man, I try to remember what happened. It was a little bit more complex than that, first name, last name. There were a bit of that for sure, but we were still looking at what was the main issue. Like, it was a little bit more than that. I don't have it in my head right now. But I remember having long discussion about it. So now it's a past. It's done. They fixed it. So do you think we can do more than 367? Like right now we are doing a fight between Ubuntu and Fedora out-of-the-box experience, dude. So I'm gonna tell you right away, Ubuntu will lose anyway, anyhow, because their driver was giving me like the worst stutter ever. So I don't really care about the, maximum FPS, average FPS. Me, I want a fluid experience. And Ubuntu was not delivering, whether it was the KDE version, like Ubuntu, or the GNOME version. I had to switch the kernel, and finally I got the good experience. Mirko, what do you think about Shelly on CachyOS? I didn't even try it. Maybe we should do a full stream about this, because Cachy released an ISO last week, and maybe we should try it, Mirko. I don't have any thought about it because I didn't dig into it. I'm a KDE fan. I'm curious to see how you guys find the desktop and the environment influences performance. It does, Botgan. But it's most of the time it's margin of error. There were a big gap like years ago. I made a video about it between KDE and GNOME. I don't know if it's still the case. We're gonna see right away, because I'm gonna reinstall Fedora with GNOME after that. So, with KDE, sorry. So you will see like the type of difference you would get, and mainly it's related to feature, right? But right now it's more like margin of error. Okay, 360 FPS, not bad. Not bad. One thing I don't get is why so many people push the idea that CachyOS is good for Linux a beginner. In my opinion, that's just not true. You need some prior experience to use Cachy. I'm not sure about that, dude. Was watching a few of Chris Titus' video. He's using Sword with DWM. His reasoning was, I just want a stable desktop that I will never break out. Yeah. I think Chris is really good, but I think it's a little bit late on the... He's a little bit late on the trend, right? So when Nvidia finally tried to go through on Linux, it obviously is still not perfect, but I would say the last 4 years we had a huge breakthrough. And 2 years ago he was still seeing that Nvidia was not an option, and then he changed his mind and switched to Nvidia. I can tell his approach is more stable than anything else, even if you use Arch. which is kind of counterintuitive. So he's not really bleeding edge type of guy, you know what I mean? Which is fine. I'm not saying it's bad or good. So some of those takes, they have to be taken with, you know, a little bit of a grain of salt, right? I think right now Wayland is solid enough. You know, I think he's waiting for it to be like finally good. Because there is still things which need to be worked on, obviously, on Wayland. But I would say that for the last like 1 year and a half, like Wayland has been a pretty decent experience. Especially if you have multiple monitor or you want to have HDR. Like Wayland is where it's at, right? Okay, so 360 FPS chat. Not bad. Now let's go and try Cyberpunk, dude. So I'm just gonna force Proton CachyOS there, and we're gonna launch it like that. Because I didn't use like specific commands when I tried it on Ubuntu, and we'll see if we have like lag and stuff. What kernel does Fedora 44 has? 6.19 right now. Man, it just... You remember we had issue having this launcher on Ubuntu for whatever reason? Oh yeah, it just launched here. Okay, and I'm gonna plug my 8-bit do, okay, chat? Indonesian Squatch. To answer Patrick, I used to think the same, but the only thing a newbie needs to learn is installing app through Terminal or Octopi. Everything else is easy. Yes. Like there is two things. I think when you tell your friends use this distro versus another one, right? I sincerely believe that you need to evaluate the person you have in front of you, right? And I also believe there is two types of usage that a Windows user can do with Linux.
Thanks for having me.
I think some users, they don't want to learn Linux. They just want an operating system, right? Ah, forget Mango chat. I forget Mango, dude. So we don't see the FPS. So if you want to learn Linux, it's one thing. But if you just want to have an operating system that works, it's another thing. And you can do both, right? So, you know, some people, they're like, hey, I don't think you should recommend this to a beginner or whatever because he's not going to learn. Or it's going to be too complicated. And I think this is just two different approach, right? Okay, let's install Mango. I think it's yes like that. Yes. Mango command. I think it's like skip launcher. We're gonna skip it now. I think it's like that. I don't remember. Can you try Christmas Desert? Currently, I can't even run the thing properly with other builds than Proton Fix. Yeah, because there is an issue, Victory MK2. With Crimson Desert and Nvidia right now. Yeah, the game has a problem since the latest update, dude. Alright. So now we have the FPS. Let's try again, dude. So here I have 160, 170 FPS at this spot, okay? That's the type of FPS I should have. So yeah, you see? 160, 170. So the kernel by default from Fedora works better than the one from Ubuntu. Now let's see if it stutters. We're gonna drive around. And this is what happened. Like when we play with Ubuntu, I had stutter everywhere, right?
Did you just touch me?
Oh man. So just for you to know, right now this is 4K, everything to the max, path tracing. I like the sound of this car, dude. Ah, I got a little stutter there. Well, nothing bad, but I got one. But nothing compared to Ubuntu. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there is traffic here. Move, 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 move. Whoa! Oh no! Yeah, it's fine, chat. Man, this, can you believe it, dude? Like, this is your experience you're gonna get out of the box with an Nvidia card on Linux, chat. With the main distro that supports secure boot out of the box, chat. I'm running a 5090, dude. So this is 4K, everything to the max. Ray tracing, path tracing, like everything. Look. And the controller is working too. Had nothing to do, dude. Stop talking about Ubuntu because we tried it last week, right? Oh! Oh! Man, it is bloody French driver. Chat. I have to say it is pretty sweet, huh? I don't know how it looks on your screen, but I'm telling you, on my screen... It is something, dude. Oh, I want to try the motorcycle. So how do we get out of this car? Where are we? Do you think those guys are gangster? Oh, watch it! It's an arch! It's an arch motorcycle, chat! Voilà, easy, hein, dude. There is nothing complicated, huh? Oh, 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 oh! Easy as that, dude! Oh! Man, I can't... Wait. Okay, I'm gonna be this guy. Whoa! I'm gonna be this guy on the highway. Come on. Oh, okay. Allez, papa! Ouch! It doesn't go as fast as I thought it will. But anyway, the experience is awesome, chat. Oh, not the cop! Oh, no, it's in front of the cop!
All nearby units. We got a situation in Watson. Roger, dispatch.
Hold down.
We'll be right there.
Oh! It's a dead end! Okay, we have to be creative, chat. Oh!
Suspect vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Okay.
Disappeared. All units on site. Continue searching the area.
Okay, I disappeared. You can tell it's an arch bike, he crashed a few times. Yeah, there is no way they can find me.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Oh, okay, we are good, chat. Okay. What did I do? Arch, by the way, chat. Okay. Okay, so listen. I don't want to do like bench and whatever. Like the idea was that are we gonna get the type of performance we get, for example, on Ubuntu or better, and we get better, right? Okay. Support GNOME. Okay. Okay. Let's do something else. So we tried this Shadow of the Tomb Raider. What other game could we try? So Christmas, I know it's not going to start because this game has been a mess, chat. What game did we try, chat? I don't remember. Chris Brook, how are you doing? Raulus, what's up? Oh, it was Overwatch. Overwatch was broken. Yeah. That's the one we had an issue with. But I think it was part of the game, chat. I think the game was just in a good, not in a good shape, chat. So we're gonna try this. I think it's just the game. We can try Arc headers after, yeah, if you want. Will you test Fedora KDE? Yes, we're gonna do that after. Windows, yeah, we can try Windows too, but I don't have like the benchmark for the FPS, right? Okay. So I know it's gonna do the shader. Practice range, yes. If I, for whatever reason, could not use Arch-based distro, Fedora would be probably the next on the list, yeah. And here we have 500 FPS, dude. It didn't even compile? What? So... yeah, it might be compiling. Watch, it's compiling the shader in the back. Still got 500 FPS. Oh, it's DNF in. Oh, okay, got it. So what's new with Fedora 44? Not much. Oof. So I need to wait for this to be done. When this is gonna be done, I should have, like, in between comma, better FPS. Ubuntu was so bad, yeah, sadly, dude. Have you ever tried BTOP? Yes. I didn't use BTOP there because I like HTOP because it really focuses on the CPU. BTOP, it provides more info, right? It provides the network, the drive, whatever. That's why I just went with HTOP. People don't like to hear it, but sometimes the best thing for a release is mostly bug fix. Yes, agree with that too. I feel like... I feel people, they don't want to hear anything, dude. Those days... Okay, so it's decent. The thing is, like, I don't know. Because normally I played in 1440p before. And I don't know how much FPS I'm supposed to get in 4K, chat. With DLSS perf. So everything is to the max, right? So I don't know if I'm supposed to reach 500 in 4K. So I know in the back he's compiling stuff. But it seems like it's done now. It seems like it's done. So we are at what? At 460? 460, 470. Well, this feels good, chat. So it's not, the latency is not as good. I'm gonna repeat myself, but I think on Windows it's just better, like in terms of input lag. Not by a lot, but I can feel it here still. But man, like 4K DLSS perf, 400 FPS, everything max. I think we are good. I think we are good, chat. Yeah, it seems more than correct, chat. No, it has nothing to do with my UEFI configuration. I'm telling you, like this. I talked about it earlier. It depends on your, you know, feeling regarding input lag. So it's not bad at all, but it's not Windows level yet. It's just not. Unfortunately. So with Nvidia at least. So some users are going to tell you, oh yeah, it's perfect. Like it's not bad. Don't get me wrong, but I can feel it. It's not at the level of Windows yet. And I hope that... you know, the compositor, whether it's on KDE or GNOME, they're gonna be worked on to work better with Nvidia. Input lag, I think it's from Wayland. It could be that too, but there is a lot of things. For example, like Reflex doesn't work natively on Wayland. So there is a lot of things. I don't want to get into that because I noticed that some people, they can't figure out, they think everything is fine, and then we have this like weird discussion, right? Well, it's like, oh no, on my hand it's perfect, it's your PC or whatever. I'm like, bro, like, I'm telling you, it's not. So, yeah, let's not go there. But the idea is like everything works, chat. Okay? Have you seen Windows K2 in response to SteamOS? Yeah, they are desperate, dude. Well, it's too late now. It's just too late. I can feel the difference, even for Witcher 3. I feel like Windows is almost on top with latency, yeah, unfortunately. Not by a lot. Not by a lot, but still, it is. Okay, chat, so what should I check now? I think we're gonna try KDE now. By the way, there is a BetterFS snapshot change proposal for Fedora, but not release date or approval. Someone has to complete the implementation, though it seemed to be different. Yes. So I hope they're gonna do it. Because the fact that the kernel is not on a BetterFS partition kind of like destroyed the purpose of having those snapshots, right? To me, it's embarrassing. Microsoft is practically saying their product is bad. It's like a lack of confidence. Yeah. like they turn it into a slop. And because now most of the users are being vocal about it, they have to do something, right? And that's what happened with Monopoly. And you know the big winner, in my opinion, regarding the fall of Microsoft Windows operating system is actually not Linux. I think Apple is the one most benefiting from this fall. And you can look at the stat, right? Right now, Apple is going to be the one taking advantage of this slop. So obviously Linux is gonna go in that direction too, but Apple is the one like really banking on this fall. Are you sure you don't want to use Edge? Yeah, or you want to play Candy Crush Saga? So fundamentally, it does make sense for game to have more latency because Proton... So this is the thing, my Steve. If you were using X11 with a nice updated Proton version years ago, I would have like better input latency on Linux with my TKG Proton version modified and my TKG kernel. I would have a better experience. But it was on X11 with Proton and it was like years ago for Apex Legends. It was really, really nice, dude. But now, like with the layer of Wayland, the update of the Nvidia driver, like all of this, like on top of each other, it's not good. Okay, Wirehead, makes sense. With Windows and GitHub, Microsoft is showing a lot of crack in their armor. They have to get their shit together and soon, or they will be their own downfall. Yeah. Well, they have some cash, I think, in the bank, so they should be fine. They still have time to, you know, redirect everything. But from a user standpoint, I can see why there is a shift happening right now. Does it run Doom? What are we talking about, bro? Apple or what? Mac Mini and MacBook Neo selling out. They seem to be handling the market a little better. Yes. Udaznik! Welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Thank you very much for your support. Much, much appreciated. Guys, if you want to support the channel, you know what to do. We got a Patreon. We got a YouTube membership. Do like Udaznik and support the channel. Also, if you are watching on Twitch or if you have a Twitch Prime and you want send me some coins with Prime, it's free. You just have to press the button, okay? So, yeah. I would love that. Thank you very much again, Udaznik. Much, much appreciated, dude. I wish there were more RAM comparison video versus Windows while gaming. Some games on Linux use half the RAM it used on Windows 11. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this RAM situation, dude.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant
Like,
best club on internet.
And unless you run out of RAM, I don't think it's an important, I would say, like characteristic or something you want to measure. With the current size of Windows, every breadcrumb from Apple table are still significant for us on Linux. Like it's doubling or tripling our size. It is what we cannot be ignored easily. Yeah, Apple is definitively like getting there, dude. It's Renji Pinball. Thank you very much. You are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Thank you very much for your support. Let's go, Papa. Thank you, dude. I didn't realize I wasn't already joined. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot, guys. I know, like, I don't want to be this guy asking every 10 minutes. but you have no idea how much it helps. So yes, just do it if you can. Obviously, if you cannot, give a thumb up, like do this type of thing, because it helps the algorithm. Like I need it. I need it, chat. It's freaking algorithm, dude. Anyway, so I think we covered everything there. I'm trying to see, like, but like, let's see how it goes with the KDE version. Something else, chat. Something else. I'm gonna take a quick bio break too. Try the Wayland driver with Overwatch. It's just not worth it, dude. Right? Because I know from source that Reflex is broken on Wayland anyways. So it's like, you know. Okay, I'm just doing that because I don't want to type the command. I just want to copy and paste them. Okay, let's do it that like that. Maybe he's not going to compile. That would be great. No. Yeah, here we go. Woohoo. Air Max, I mean to say Apple cannot pick up everything Microsoft is dropping. Ah, okay, now I understand. Yep. You will be surprised, dude. You will be surprised because Linux, even if, you know, right now, like most of the tech community start to understand the benefit of Linux, especially when you come to gaming. For the mainstream user, it's hard to switch, dude.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Boof. So FPS are a little bit higher when you run like directly through Wayland, it look like. Ah. It's not bad, chat. Not bad, dude. The RAM situation is important now because it costs 5 times the normal price. 16 GB of RAM on Windows 11 is not longer enough for some games. You get crashes. It's enough on Linux. Even without reflex, input lag dropped from 14 milliseconds to 7 milliseconds for the guy that built its own LADT system for testing on Linux. You see, I can tell right away it's wrong, dude. Because just the way I move, you see when I do left and right, I don't know if you can see it too, but like, it's floating at the end of my left and right. Okay, so I can tell like it's not there. There is a floating movement that I don't do with my mouse. So it's fine. But it's not there, dude. I would like to be as on Windows, that's all. That's what I want. Because we get that, I don't care about anti-cheat. Anti-cheat for me is gonna solve itself. Because if we have more gamer on Linux, those companies are gonna have to build the anti-cheat on Linux. I don't care how they build it. So this is the future problem, in my opinion. The problem right now is like fix the Nvidia driver. It needs to be fixed somehow. And this is an issue. And it's not because you don't feel it that it does not exist. I'm telling you it's there. Air Max, bro, I've seen a video on Fedora 43 versus CachyOS, and Fedora has way more FPS on Marvel Rival. No. It's not about the FPS, it's about the latency. Those benchmark, like with the FPS and stuff, you always have to take them with a grain of salt, right? There is so many variables, it's complicated. What I would say though is like, install one of those distros, switch kernel, and see how it feels on your own. That's all I have to say. Do it yourself. Me, my recommendation will always be like, whatever distro you want, with a custom kernel, a good version of Proton, and the latest Mesa/Nvidia driver, that's all. And there is distros that give it out of the box, right? So you don't have to do it yourself. And I talk about those distro in my video chat. Alright, so I'm gonna log out and we're gonna install KDE, chat. Input lag is directly linked to FPS. No, it's not true. It's not true, dude. It's true, but it's partially true. When you're on Linux, you need to stop thinking the way you think on Windows, right? There is way more variable that you have to take in consideration when you benchmark Linux stuff or when you get, overall feedback. Because on Windows there is no variable. There is you switch the kernel or you switch the driver and that's all, right? Because you have like one operating system with a black box behind, right? You can't really do stuff. On Linux you can tweak so many things, right? Reflex just allow to register input sooner. Body frame takes 16 milliseconds. So I agree with this statement, right? What I'm saying is like, with Reflex, you can kind of like help it a little bit. But if the input lag is bad, it's bad. Right? I'm not saying like Reflex is the answer to everything. Okay. On Windows, you can use MSI Afterburner and get low input lag even on 30 FPS. The ArcRaider AI profile anti-cheat is the future, I think. Work great on Linux. I don't know about that, man. Like, it's just, it depends on those freaking company to, you know, do their job, kind of, and port their anti-cheat on Linux. And if they don't want to do it, well, they're going to lose market share. And because the market share is growing, they're going to have to do it. Right now, I'm more thinking about Nvidia. Nvidia, to me, is a real roadblock. It is a real roadblock for the Linux really like explosion. When they figure out those freaking driver with the community, and we figure out like, you know, everything, it's gonna be a huge win, dude. Reflex helped randomously, but he can't get you past what you can see on the screen. Okay, so yeah, you want to get there, ML Serenity. So when you think about input lag on Linux, you need to think about first about the kernel, right? Then you need to think about the desktop environment. Then you need to think about the desktop compositor. Then you need to think about the protocol display manager, right? And then you need to think about the driver. And then you can think about Reflex. So what I'm saying is like, Reflex could help, but there is those 5 variables you need to get through to get the input lag right. So yes, you want more FPS, but you see, it's not because on Linux, it's not because you have a high FPS that you will get a better input lag. It sounds crazy what I'm saying, but it is the truth. Right? And you see on Windows, you could have the same experience sometime when the drivers are borked. You know, you certainly have in your experience some type of driver which are like messing with your system, and you will have like, dude, I have 500 FPS, but you feel like 30 FPS. It was like, you know? You know what I'm getting? So here, this is where we live right now. So I would say like 85% of the users, they won't care about that. They won't feed it for many reasons. They don't play the games that require low input lag. They don't have the hardware that follow. They don't use Nvidia. They don't. There is a lot of things, right? So that's why I'm like, I don't want to get into this discussion because we can always have like someone who say, yeah, but it works here, you know, it's okay. And then you look at me, you're like, bro, you have 500 FPS, you're complaining. Like, no, I'm complaining because I'm stating fact. The input lag is not as good as on Windows. Even if I have 600 FPS. And last thing, for example, like you see GNOME, the desktop environment we are trying before, you can't deactivate vsync. So at a desktop environment level, you have forced vsync no matter what. It does impact your input lag. You understand? So I'm just trying to explain without getting too technical there, and I'm sure the guy is not even here anyways, but like there is a problem. All right. So where we are at right now, like where we are at is like for Nvidia, the drivers are borked. The compatibility with Wayland is not fully accomplished. The display manager from the desktop environment. Oh man, I'm starting to be tired. The desktop compositor. The compositor in general, like the applications that make everything appear on your screen, is also not ready for Nvidia plus Wayland. So there is a lot of things that add up, and this is what I'm trying to get at. Okay? And I need to be worked on, that's all. So let's see if we can make it bigger. So 200%. So it worked, right? Like we launch the installation of Fedora KDE. So that's good. Can we go dark? Ah, yes, I can make the installation in dark. Awesome, chat. All right, so let's install this beast. When are we gonna see an Air Max jet? Broski, how can I buy the jet if you are not a member of La Crème de la Crème Club anymore? Yeah, I was more thinking about buying an old B-52 type of plane. Like, a jet is too small for us, chat. This is La Crème de la Crème. Like, jet is too small. I want a BF-52, you know, those big bomber? That's what I want. Like that we can do a LAN when we fly. Because I've seen the video from Linus Tech Tips. He was just building a computer there. I think if we... Listen, if we do that, you know what we do? We do a LAN in a B-52 while we are like planning on top of the Antarctica. What do you think? I think modern GNOME mailbox present mode by default, so it's an hybrid that's simply vsync. It's fast vsync. Yeah, but you can still feel it. Wayland, I got a 9060 XT 2 days ago. I still haven't put lag in the system and game. It's slight, but worse than in Windows. Yes. Yep. So, I'm not sure it disappeared completely, but it feels less than Nvidia from my feeling. That will be the take on this. Mirko, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. You gotta invest that money? Thank you very much, bro. Thanks for coming back to La Crème de la Crème Club, dude. Appreciate it. I don't know what she said. She took off running too fast for me to keep up. Okay, let's go back, dude. B-52 large enough for us? Yes. Yes, or we buy two, dude. Varisk, we buy two. Hey, come on. Alright, so I definitively don't have the driver installed right now. But let's go through the install, chat. After I need to take a bio break, okay? Like I'm gonna have a problem live. So welcome. Yes. So when do we install? Enabled, yes. Wow. That's all I have to do. Okay. So I enable the third-party repository, huh? So we went from a Lamborghini to a private jet. I can't believe how rich are these content creators, bro. I wish I was... Man, this is the same installer, chat. Oh, this is even better. Oh la la, this is better than on the Fedora, dude. This is better than the Fedora Workstation. Look at this. Dude, the GNOME lovers are gonna be upset about this. This is better, chat. Objectively, this is better. I installed the new Fedora 44 updated system, and then I installed Nvidia driver, and then Fedora died. Never again Fedora. Okay, bro. What happened? It doesn't do anything if you enable them before installing. You have to enable them after installing. Okay. Time to drop 70,000 pounds of USB thumb drive with Linux on it. I mean, it's never a war crime the first time to drop Linux on population center. Dude! Oh, this is such a good idea. We bomb Linux key installed it. LTT has a jet, so Air Max now want a B-52. Yes. Plasma dominate. Man. Listen to me. This is awesome. This is better. In my opinion, this is better. Because you see, the other one, we had to go to the option of GNOME. Here, you just change it here. You just like, you have a little stuff that pop up. Okay, change destination. So where is my... Oh, it's this one. My Kingston, a really good hard drive. Select. Yes. Use entire disk. Yes. Next. Encrypt metadata. No. Review install. And they do the same thing. So this, they need to add it, chat. I think this boot partition should be part of the BetaFS volume. But, anyways. I understand. Erase data. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Did that start up in dark mode? No, I set it up myself. The installer updated for KDE version 43, so it was changed again? Yes, it is. We dropped in a bunch of Ubuntu 604 live CD mix in just for love. People are gonna be like, what? What is a CD for? Like, it's been such a long time I didn't encounter a CD in a store or something like that. Think about it, dude. Think about it. So I don't know if our buddy Serenity is still in chat, okay? I hope you didn't take it negatively or whatever. I was just trying to explain the input lag right from a Linux perspective. I think if we fix this all together, and I say we because you see, I'm personally involved in that. I try all the driver. I give the feedback to the dev, and you can do it too, right? You can do it through issue ticket on GitHub. You can help, and if we do that, I believe we're gonna win, chat. But this is the only roadblock, because when you look at the stats, most of the users, they have an Nvidia card, right? So we need Nvidia, which is like top notch, which is at the level of AMD, even better if we can. Wow, that was fast. So exit to live desktop. So you see, you don't reboot. Someone was asking me, or he didn't ask you to reboot. No, it does not. You have to reboot it yourself. So you exit, and then you reboot. Okay. I'm really curious about the Nvidia driver. How easy it's going to be to install. I prefer choose storage editor and manually partition that default layout. Manually partition can deliver appropriate subsnap feature. Yes, I agree with you. The way I test things there, I try to try it vanilla out of the box. That's what I do most of the time. If it was me, I would go with a net install. I would install CachyOS kernel from the copar. I will disable SE Linux. That would be the three big thing I would do with this machine. And then I will install like SCADX, like the GUI and stuff, to really be able to pinpoint everything. But the idea is like out of the box, you already have a decent experience, right? Okay, begin setup, yes. American English, yes sir. International with that key, yes. Dark theme. Yes. Alors, full name. Air Max. Yeah. Password. Really hard password. That nobody knows. Password not match. Okay. What did I do, dude? Are you trolling me, Fedora? Okay. Okay. Host name. No. Fedora KDE, by the way. No, just by the way, chat, by the way. Fedora 44, by the way. Toronto, yes. Your device is now ready. Okay, finished. So now I should have the welcome. And from the welcome, I should be able to enable the third party by just clicking, right? Yeah, welcome center. So let's make it bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna make it bigger, chat. Yes. Yeah, I wanna keep it. Oh yeah, this is odd. Oh, this is really odd, chat. The way to get Linux improved further is not to say it works on my machine. If you are not truly sure of that, I think input latency improvement can still be had. Yeah. Dami Killer, what's up? I love the look of GNOME, but on usability, Plasma wins even if it's uglier. What do you think? Yes. It's one of the reasons. Salut Vindicify. Does GNOME 50 have better gaming performance than Plasma? But we'll see together, dude. We'll see right away. We're gonna test like 3 games real quick and see where we land, okay? Enable third party, yes. Okay, so it's on. Alright, so now, this one I know a little bit better. I still don't have the driver, as you can see. We're gonna remove the mouse acceleration, perfect. Sound is not on, I'm gonna disable this one. Color and theme, we have it. So now it's gonna be all about power management. So, no. Okay, and then you have the lock screen that can also like put me down. So, no. Okay, so this is good. So they don't have the Nvidia driver here. Okay, so it's not here. So maybe it's in Discover. Let's see. Nvidia. Still looking. Okay. The bigger it is, the easier to use. Fair. Okay, so we have a lot of updates. So wait. Let me. So is that the one? Flatpak. No, this is for Flatpak. NVTop. Nvidia VIP driver. So you can't find them like that. Moonlight. What the heck? I thought it would be easier, dude. I'm gonna try again, because maybe it was... There is a category called driver. Okay, so... Maybe I have to go down there. But if you just search for driver, maybe I miss them. No, it's not there. So, okay. So let's go on hardware driver. Uh-oh. Oh, because I need to update, chat. Oh, I need to update. Okay, so console. And I want to try something else. Sudo nano slash dnf dnf.conf. Man, how do I enable the parallel download? We need more parallel download. I want to put 10. So this is the one, chat. Right? Yeah, that's all I want. Okay, so sudo dnf upgrade, I guess. Whoa, 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 what is this? We have a problem, chat? That was odd. Alright, so latest kernel, whatever. Ah, so it went to 200, but it's still not like insane, dude. So should I... So why is he asking me for all the stuff? OpenPGP key, primary, okay. Why not top grade? What is top grade? What is this, dude? I love Fedora. I just wish he has more sane default. No, I like the idea you build on it, right? I like the idea you build on it. But yeah, that's a big install, chat. Big update. Are you a pirate? I want a VPN to become a pirate. Also, no, I don't do pirate stuff. Volodymyr Moon, what's up? I recently discovered that CachyOS has a Russian CEO, so potential spyware is possible. Ooh. Brother, I hope you won't discover that most of the contributors are also from Russia. So potential spyware everywhere. Volodymyr Moon. Everywhere. Like, everywhere, dude. Okay, so hardware driver, let's try again. Ah, and now they are here. Oh. Okay. So I just had to upgrade. That was the thing. Because I guess it didn't take in consideration the fact that I enabled the third-party repo, right? So let's install those, chat. Should you reboot? Yes, I should. Oh! Okay, so I'm gonna reboot and see what happened, okay? Let's reboot. This doesn't look good, chat. It doesn't look good. Usually they should appear in Discover before updating, so there is something wrong with your installation. Ready? So it didn't go as smooth as the workstation, chat. I think it's a new kernel mismatch for the GKMS module. Could be, yeah. But we were able to do it, dude. We were able to do it on the workstation one. That's why I have some doubt. Allez, try again. So more seriously, like to go back to the discussion regarding the potential spyware and stuff, I would say this is the beauty of open source, right? Everything is out there. So if you think there is a spyware, you can try to look for it. Ubuntu million times better if they didn't shove snap in your throat. I think the weakness we have seen so far with Ubuntu was from the kernel, delivered out of the box, which doesn't deliver. At least doesn't deliver as good as Fedora. And the snap, I agree with the snap. Okay, so this is good. The fact they put this little screen which say like, hey, we are building the module. Because I remember, chat, like Fedora before, you would have a black screen like that for so long. Me as a new user, I thought it was borked. But in fact, we have this black screen because it's building the module at start. So it takes some time. And then it's gonna be like, cling, you're gonna arrive on the login manager. So if you have a black screen, just wait. Okay? Because it's not like the other distro. I have to wait for 30 minutes. Bro. What PC do you have, broski? Peter Elite is Russian, but he lives in Germany. I believe he's German, brother. But you see, like I think we should go a little bit further than the nationality here, dude. Right? Listen, if there is anything ugly in CachyOS, please look for the code. All right? And find it. It's open source, so you should be able to find it. But like launching a rumor like that, saying like, hey, you know, because X, Y, and Z, yeah, it's not going to fly really far, brother. You know? Oh, this guy is French. I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to sell us some baguette and cheese. This mother freaking French. All the same, dude. Those big baguettes. Sorry, chat. Sorry, dude. But you get the idea, okay? So let's go back to our serious stuff there. So yes, driver seems here, dude. Mother trucking French, exactly. I will be down for some baguette and cheese. Here we are, boys. I can provide the cream. La crème de la crème club. La crème. Anyways. Lemmy Code, what's up? Okay, this joke was awful, chat. I'm sorry. This joke was awesome. He was awesome, but like awesomely wrong. Because you tweet like your mind are really bad, chat. Your mind, you guys are like, come on. By the way, I see some user on Twitch. Don't forget you can actually support La Crème de la Crème Club with a Prime sub. It's free. And it's from Bezos Yacht. You see, each time you do a Prime sub, we are taking a little part of his yacht. Think about it, chat. Just think. Alors, sudo dnf in fast fetch. Fast fetchet. No fast fetchet, dude. No. Fast fetch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So fast fetch. Oh la 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 la. Look at this. Look at this piece of art, dude. Nvidia. So now it's gonna say Nvidia SME is not found. Do you want to install it? Yes. Oh, this I really like that. This is really cool. So let's do it again. Fast fetch. Et voilà. Et voilà, chat. You got it. I'm angry with Bezos. I ordered some Arctic thermal pad and they are taking 2 whole weeks to arrive. I have no idea what it is. It's not about nationality, rather where he's living at the moment. Russia is not the best place for open-minder. Well, listen, bro, like if let's say the poor dude is getting corrupted and he has a gun on his head, and they are like, bro, put a freaking like virus in CachyOS. Well, there is a high chance we're gonna see it because it's open source. That's the point. So there is a lot of Russian kernel developers. There is a lot of Russian dev. There is a lot of like developer which are like places which are not like really open or good place for open minders, as you said. But you know what I mean? Like it is what it is. Anyways. I wouldn't spread rumor because of places. That's what I'm trying to explain. Okay? That's my point. All right. So now we got this. Let's figure out the sound. And we're gonna do the test together. So obviously it's gonna work, chat. So here I need to put Pro Audio. And oh darn. Wait. Allez hop. Okay, Volodymyr Moon, please stop with this. Okay, just listen. I've been nice with you. I'm for like the freedom of speech, right? But like, broski, come on, stop. Day one, can you speak? Can you speak French? Sorry, can you speak it? Brother, can you speak English? Ha giù capito? Parlare inglese. Per favore. No? Basta basta. Inglese. Ha giù capito? Okay, so I'm stopping this. Main mic. Okay. I scrolled back into the stream a lot and noticed talk about internet speed. Here, with free in the middle of nowhere in France, I have 8 GB per second for 49 a month. It has been great. Atemok, congratulations, dude. Et on dit merci qui? On dit merci free. That was their slogan, I think, when I was still in France. Merci qui? Merci free. Can you speak? What language are you talking?
Front, left, front, right.
Front, left, front, right. Yeah, it was a mix of Italian, French, whatever. Rover.exe, how are you doing? It's still merci free and part of their awful technical support. Great value where I live. Hey, enjoy Atemok. 8 GB, I could only dream of that in Australia. Yeah. Yeah, but free, they are insane, dude. Like free, I think they launch an international, like, unlimited data cell phone for 20 euro a month, dude. Unlimited everywhere, like worldwide. It's just insane. AMG got HDMI 2.1 upstream compliance. What? I need the source. Okay, so sound is here, chat. Now we're gonna do another test, see the codec, because codec are important. If you want to watch me on Twitch and subscribe with Twitch Prime because it's free, and because you know this is the best stream you ever seen, Prime because it's free, and because oh no, no, and because you don't want to see those ads, right? That's what happened, chat. Okay, so it's working. Freaking ads on Twitch, dude. Wow, we are 178 watching. Guys, thank you very much for watching, dude. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Like, imagine, we only have 22,000 subscribers and you are 181 watching the stream, dude. Boo! Hey, day one. Apologize, okay? I didn't want to insult you, okay? Can someone say in Italian, like, I didn't want to insult you? I just say stop, stop. I didn't feel like I was insulting you, day one. I hope you understand English, okay, day one? How do I say... Wait. English to Italian. I don't remember how to excuse myself. I am sorry. Mi dispiace. Mi dispiace. I just said basta basta. Come on. It's not an insult, right? Basta basta. It's not bad. Non volevo insultarti. Okay? I thought mi dispiace. I thought mi dispiace means... Wait. Oh, non mi piace. Oh, you see? I made a mistake, chat. I remember now. Non mi piace, which means like I don't like it, and mi dispiace mean I'm sorry. You see? I'm sorry, dude. Because I never learned Italian like at school, okay? I learned it in Italy. Anyways. So, mi dispiace. Okay? I'm sincerely sorry. So, if you want the subtitle, you can actually subscribe to, to la crème club. Okay, I stop. So, it's working, dude. Okay? Please thumb up the stream if you enjoy it. It helps a lot. Agreed. It wasn't over 200 at some point. Dude, this is awesome. Pasta. No, I didn't say pasta. I said basta. Oh my gosh. All right. So let's go. Let's go and do Steam now. Okay. And I'm gonna mount my drive. Okay, so this is mounted, we're good. Now I'm gonna install Steam, see how it goes, like the overall experience there. Oh, it's there, dude. I don't even have to search. It's just here. Install from Fedora Linux. Proprietary. I know it's gonna work, dude. This is awesome, chat. It's almost smooth as Linux segue to our sponsor. Bro. Chat, you know you're the best. Like, I'm actually... Listen, dude, I'm really impressed by the number of viewers we're having right now. This is insane. We had almost 200 viewers on YouTube, and we are having, like, what, like 20 viewers on Twitch? This is crazy. Guys, I'm sincerely, like, thanking you, dude. Thanks for watching, okay? I need to make more, like, video. I apologize for that, okay? Lacho, what's up? This happened for the last Fedora stream. When kick? No. It's because you are French? I don't know, man. I don't know if it's because I'm French or whatever. I have no idea, dude.
Ooh la la, la crème de la
But I
crème
appreciate it.
club.
Thanks for watching, really.
The best club on internet.
So,
Ooh la la,
let's launch Steam.
La crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet. Ooh la la, la crème de la crème club.
Why just use
A new
DNF
croissant,
Steam
the
install?
best club on internet.
Because I want to do it this way.
Ooh la la, la crème de
Guys,
la crème club.
we
A new
got
croissant, the best
some
club on
membership
internet.
gifted. Thank
Ooh
you
la
very
la,
much
la
for
crème de la
gifting
crème
all those
club.
subs. Let's
A new
go!
croissant, the best club on
And
internet.
who gives those sub?
Ooh la la, la crème de la crème
Who gives
club.
those sub, chat?
A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Who actually gives us sub? Oh man, and I'm soon Bobby. Like, come on, look at this haircut. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Bobby. Well, I'm gonna try to figure it out. Who gives a sub? If it works. Come on, YouTube, don't let me down. You already know? No. Teams! Thank you very much, Jude. Thanks for all the love. You're insane, brother. Keep some for you. Like you have been insane. Like this is insane. So keep some for you, please. I know you have a tough job, so keep some for you. But thanks again. Much appreciated, team. So guys, if you got a sub and a membership from Tim, please thank him. Enjoy the membership. And if you like the show, please continue the membership. You also now have access to the special Discord place. Just for the member. Mm-hmm. 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 Thanks a lot. No, thank you for being a not brain-dead Linux content creator that actually test stuff and not just talk about them. Okay, I don't want to go there. Dude, I don't want to go there, man. I didn't say that. I just read you. I just read what you said. Okay, Dan? These words are on you. Okay, so I'm logging in right now. I'm logging in. Oh, you know what we forget to do? I totally forget to... Oh man, I made a mistake. I forget to install Proton Up Qt because we need to do the fair fight there. So I'm gonna install Proton Up Qt real quick. And I'm gonna restart everything. So let me mount the drive. I just logged in into Steam. Okay. We're gonna install Proton Up Qt, chat. Alors, Proton Up Qt. So someone say Proton Plus, but I like this one better, okay? And there is no good or bad. It's just whatever you like. I like this one better, dude. I'm buying a 32-inch 4K monitor, team. What are you gonna get? Not a bot, just troll with style. Ahmet, what's up? People say that one of the main drawbacks of Linux compared to Windows is how multi-monitor is ended. There are bugs when you do gaming. Any chance trying? So I've been using... So I don't know if you see here. Watch. You see here? Let me show you. You see this one here? It's a monitor on my bed, okay? I know it's odd. But it's a monitor, okay? And I've been using 4 monitors for the longest time on Linux. It is buggy if you don't choose the right desktop environment and you don't choose the right display protocol. If you run KDE plus Wayland, it's going to make your life way easier. So it's not perfect, don't get me wrong. But the experience is going to be way better than anything else. Could you make it run with GNOME, Hyperland? Yes, you can. But you're going to go through more hassle, I would say. And regarding refresh rate, if you have different refresh rate for each monitor, you have to use Wayland. If you have all the same refresh rate, you can go with X11. Okay? That's all I have to say on this matter. Thanks for listening, everyone. In capital. I hope you get the reference there. The worst reference ever. I don't know. Sometimes I put joke like that. That was a terrible joke too, dude. That was a terrible joke. But anyways, I see some trolling in the chat, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna troll too. Oh, Mango Hut too. Yes, I need to install Mango Hut. Fair. Thanks for reminding me, dude. Botgan. So sudo dnf in Mango Hut. Yes. I prefer Proton plus. Yeah. It wouldn't be an Air Max stream without some trolling. Agree. Okay, so now it's good. I'm logged in, so we should be able to play some games. Yes. I'm just gonna put Proton CachyOS by default, like that I don't have to switch all the time. So where are you? Compatibility, Proton CachyOS, that's gonna be like restart, yes. Hey, falling flying. Please troll, but not too much, okay, dude? Anyways, so let's go on Shadow of the Tomb Raider chat. Salut Alligator, DGSP, what's up? The weird troll, yeah. Alright. Continue. Let's start it. So overall, Fedora 44 seems to be very nice, solid choice. Better than Ubuntu? Yes. So which one? I didn't see the one. MSI OLED. 240 Hz. Nice, dude. So, is that the one with DSC? Because this is a big one, chat. It's like, if you take one with DSC... Because that's the one I got. I got one with DSC, 4K, 240 Hz. And it's problematic on Linux. It's not that bad, but they have issue with DSC and Nvidia. I just got my 360 Hz. Oh my gosh. 344 by 1440 OLED. Boo! Okay, chat. I said I needed a bio break. I'm gonna take it right now, chat. Boo! Hey, so I think someone was asking. Dude. Someone was asking. Someone was asking, like, is it better GNOME or KDE? That's a new record. Yeah, that's a new record. So I didn't test on CachyOS yet. But like 377, everything maxed out in 1440p. Bro! Bro! Like, what the heck is going on, dude? So DSC worked. So for DSC, dude, for DSC the issue is 4K 240 Hz. There is some flickering on the screen in Wayland. So it doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen, and that's an issue. You can go on the Nvidia forum, like there is issue everywhere about this. So if you buy a screen which supports this type of resolution without DSC, so he has like the newest, like, you know, newest type of port, you should be fine, right? But that's an issue. You can disable VRR for those flickering. No, it has nothing to do with VRR. Even if I disable it, I still have them. So right now, for example, we're in KDE, I can disable VRR, but because we are at 144 Hz and it doesn't use DSC, well, I won't have any issue. It's just related to DSC browser. It's different flicker. It's on the desktop too. It's everywhere. So if you change your monitor to 100 Hz or less, the problem goes away. Exactly, yep. But it kind of sucks, right? It just kind of sucks. Yeah, you have to lower the resolution. So for example, right now, I don't have it. But you will have it. So something to think about. So I'm talking to Tim here, and anybody who was interested in this type of, you know, like purchase, right? Why not 4K? Because it's easier to see the variable on a lower resolution, right? So now let's do the 4K, right? Because like on a lower resolution, it's going to be easier to see the impact of the kernel. Because then it's more related to the driver, because all the heavy lifting is on the graphic card versus the CPU. So let's do 4K for fun. Maybe it's a OLED flicker. No, because when I put the resolution lower, it does not happen anymore. It's related to DSC. It's a non-issue, guys. Just go on the Nvidia forum and you will see. No wrong, not you will have it, you might have it. Yeah, I don't know what to say, dude. Oh, it's not a guaranteed issue, but it does definitively happen for some. Okay, fair point. Fart on next Intel CPU. I didn't look at them. Who does, Nick? Are we talking about the Panther Lake? The one we're actually running in the laptop right now? Like the laptop, they seem super promising. Like more than 24 hours of battery, dude. You ordered one? Oh, I'm so jealous, bro. I'm so jealous. You're gonna love it, Mirko. You're gonna love it, dude. I've been like hardcore trying to to get a sponsor from them and didn't get anything, dude. I just want them to send me one for me to test it. No, I'm talking about the CPUs that will introduce BLLC. No, I didn't take Novalec. I didn't dive into this. I don't have any thought. In my case, I couldn't test the problem was DSC because if I enabled it but lowered the refresh rate to 240, it would work fine. But if I disable DSC, I can use the engine, so it's the same. Oh, okay. Yeah, so me, I was able to kind of like debug it. And I can guarantee you guys it's DSC. To me, it's not much, if any, difference between 120 and 240. Broski. Like on this monitor, I can do 1080p 480 Hz. And when I tried it, I was just losing my mind. Like 480 Hz is where it's at, brother. Like 480 Hz, I was like, whoa. Like there is a huge difference. And I can feel the one, like the thing is like, the more you get high in frequency, the higher, the more difficult it is to feel it. But it's there. 480 is actually disgusting, dude. Intel Core Ultra 270K plus processor and motherboard coming next week. Congrats, Mirko. Oh my gosh, but dude. Congrats, dude. Happy for you. I like those CPU. Like what they deliver for the price, it's pretty insane, brother. Good choice. Yeah, that's the word. Diminishing returns. Thank you guys for telling me. So 248. How much did we get? Like 234, something like that. I don't remember. But right now, what you can tell is that if I had to choose between KDE and GNOME, I will choose KDE. I always chosen KDE, but for Nvidia it's working better. It might be totally different with AMD, right, guys? Take that in consideration. But for Nvidia here with a high-end card and a high-end CPU, yeah, this is the way, chat. So let me do Mongo HUD here. Skip launcher, I think it was something like that. Yeah. Martin Microsoft, what's up? Greeting from Czech Republic. Bazzite 44 is best for gaming. Your tech, bro. Those are the systematic, structural and massive negative propaganda of US and some Western countries since 1945 after World War II. Alfian, what the heck are we talking about, brother? Maybe you are late on the stream. Dude! Dude! What are we talking about?
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of...
Man, our stream are not that deep, huh? We're not that deep. It depends, but...
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCP.
Okay, I stop. I stop with a bad joke. Don't forget, guys!
Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio.
La crème de la crème, papa!
Carjackings or drive-bys along the
Okay, let's go. Okay, so here I have 170 FPS normally. Oh no, and look. Here we have less FPS, chat. So did I choose the right Proton? Yeah, I have the right Proton. But with KDE... So maybe I should try to force Wayland. Maybe I should try to force Wayland. This is so odd, dude. We got a record on the native Tomb Raider, but then I got this. So I'm gonna double check with Proton, chat. I'm gonna relaunch. Proton, where are you, papa? Yeah, I have the right Proton, chat. Just for you to know, watch. I have the right Proton here. Oh, the recent CachyOS issue. Okay, I got it, dude. Yeah, we are talking about that like almost 1 hour before. I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to get into this conversation. I'm like, you know, it's open source, so whatever is contributing, you're gonna see what's going on. So it's a non-issue for me, dude. I don't say like, you know, it's gonna happen or it's not happening or whatever, but yeah. Anyways, so this is the right one, chat.
Crème de la crème club.
So let me try something else. I'm gonna try to force it, but it was already forced. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna show you what I'm doing. Maxi! Thank you very much for supporting the channel on Twitch. Let's go, dude! Much appreciated. 3 months in a row. Welcome back. And thank you very much for your support. Keeping my eyes glued to Steam so I can grab the Steam controller. When are they gonna release it? I thought they released it already. So I'm gonna add Wayland just for science, okay, chat? Let's see the launch option to make sure, like... The 4th of May? Launcher skip. Okay. So I just enable Wayland there to see if we can get the 170 FPS. This is so odd because on my main... Like, I do my tests on my main install on CachyOS. And I get 180 FPS. Like 170, 180. It's just... And I'm running KDE. It's just really odd. God, if it's run out and I'm not able to order mine, I'm going to personally visit Gabe. So bro, do you want me to try one? To get one? I could get one to test it.
tonight is Lieutenant
Had the same issue with Cyberpunk on Ubuntu? Yes. And you remember what I had to do? I had to upgrade the kernel.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the
Honestly, I connect gamepad. Okay, and now it's working. So here what I've done, I just enable Wayland. Valve got my money on with the first controller and I hated it. Uh-oh. Uncle Berry. What's up, Jude? So it could be a X-Wayland issue, but just on KDE. Yeah, and here it's A again. So it's not bad, right, chat? It's not bad, but I can feel it. Okay, let's drive around and see if we have the stutter. How is the path tracing? It's working well, like this is literally what we are doing right now. It is path tracing, 4K plus ray tracing and ray reconstruction, like everything. Yeah, it's fluid, dude. Man, Ubuntu, they really like effed up on the... on the kernel, man. I don't know what they did there. What game is this? It's Cyberpunk. Oh no, why do you stop? Like, give me one reason you stop. Man, they both passed away. I can't drive the car. I can't drive it. Oh! Man, this guy was not happy. Oh my gosh! Maybe because there is another guy in the car.
We have an 0211 in Westbrook.
Yeah, you see, I can't drive it.
Come in. Roger, dispatch. We're at Silk Road West. ETA 3 minutes. I swear, if some rich gonk's pool is clogged again, I fucking quit. Suspect's vehicle has
So,
been
the
located.
car is driving without me. Is that some type of feature?
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity. Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units.
Oh, I can
resume
set it to auto drive. Oh, sorry guys, I lost control.
All units in the area. We have an urgent situation in Westbrook.
Okay, let me try with the joypad. Yeah, it's gonna be easier. So yeah, I don't know if I should get it, dude. Cause it's 150 quid, huh, here in Canada.
Suspect's vehicle has been located.
They saw me, dude.
Descent.
So yeah, it's super fluid, chat.
All units on site, continue searching the area.
Man, the progress.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Dragon, what's up, my man? How is Fedora so far? Fedora is really impressive, chat. Fedora so far, it's really good, dude. It's really good. To get the TMR stick and a really good battery on my DualSense costs more than that. Am I switching from Cache? No, I can't switch from Cache because I'm too much into the Cache ecosystem, right? Especially the AUR, which I use a lot. But okay, so now let's see Overwatch. And I don't need this one. So I'm gonna go Wayland. It's 140 here in Australia, dude. That's insane. Yeah, and I heard like it doesn't have the haptics too, huh? Like the one on the back. But I feel like I need to get one to support them. So the real question is, wow. The real question is, do I get one now or do I wait? And if I get the Steam machine, would it be delivered with one of those? You see? Because maybe I wait for the Steam machine.
It's time to save the world.
Glad to hear. Enjoy Fedora in your gaming benchmark. Thanks, dude. I imagine the Steam Machine bundle will be decent. Yeah. That would be my guess, chat. Oh! Oh! So is this still... Wait, chat. Sudo dnf in hashtop. Let's see what's going on. I think it would be more interesting for you to get the Steam machine. Yeah, but I'm thinking like they're gonna deliver the Steam machine with the controller, right? There is no way. They say there will be a Steam machine plus a controller bundle. Yeah, okay, so that will be the one I will take, I think. Because the bundle, like, I might get a better deal on it. So somehow we have less FPS than on GNOME at this specific point. We're at 520 there, right? The Steam Machine is already in the very tough situation because of the pricing of the RAM. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So it does the same thing. So it does it a little bit less. But it still does it, chat. So I would say, like here, in terms of like pure control, I would also take KDE versus GNOME. But it's still not like perfected. What?
Easy peasy.
The frame seems worse. Yeah, because I've been forcing Wayland. So I can remove it to see how it goes. But you see, like, the way Wayland is handled on KDE with Nvidia is not as good, I believe, as the way it's handled on GNOME. But on GNOME, they force vsync, so it's odd. So it's like, you see, this is what we were talking about before. It's just like, man, like it's so problematic. Nvidia, they have to fix this, right? Like it need to be fixed. I don't think I will get the Steam Machine because I like to upgrade and change PC part. Fair. I think the Steam Machine would be great for, you know, content. That's why I think I might get it. I'm not sure yet. Like if I get it, it will be like mainly for that. Yeah, you see, Wayland. Look at my FPS, dude. So X Wayland. If I don't force Wayland, now I have 550. You will watch this video. I know, man. It's just like nowadays, like I need to make a video. I explain why I had to slow down a little bit the content. So here we have 550 FPS. Way more than GNOME. Look at this. We were at 400 here. Now I'm at 580 there. It's like Wayland. And you see, I've been talking about that, but sometimes it doesn't translate. But here you can see it clearly, right? Because I didn't touch anything else. And moving from GNOME to KDE, and just like playing with forcing Wayland or not on Proton, you can tell the difference. It is crazy, dude. It is just crazy. So then, if you go into like debug mode and you're like, okay, what is it? You know, like how do you define where does it come from? You see how complex it is, because you just change the DE, and you have such a huge gap. And then you're like, okay, could it come from Proton? Is it Proton which is not enabling Wayland correctly on KDE? Or is it the compositor from KDE versus the compositor of GNOME? You know what I'm getting, right, chat? And you can see that depending on the game, it's not the same outcome, because if I enable Wayland via Proton on KDE for Cyberpunk, I get less FPS. Sorry, if I don't do it. But if I do it, I get more FPS. I do the same on Overwatch, and it's a different result. So I'm like, whoa, like, Fedora doesn't have X11 anymore. Oh no, X11 is gone, dude. I don't even want to test X11, dude. X11 is like, it's gone for like 2 years now. Yeah, it's a bit all over the place, exactly. So yeah, it's just insane. But I have to say, this is good, chat. So me, what I would do now, I'm gonna show you what I would do. If I was running Fedora, the thing I would do right now would be like, so Copper, CachyOS, kernel. I would do that, dude. Okay, so you see it's simple as that. You go here. So this I know it works. So you choose between LLVM, LTO, or the GCC. We're gonna go on the GCC. Now we can go LTO, whatever. Let's go basic, chat. What? Okay. So you add the repo. Like, there is nothing complicated, 100. He had the module. What about Nvidia? Is he gonna rebuild it on top of it? Oh, watch. You can even install the CachyOS setting. Are you kidding me, dude? That's pretty dope. So let's see. If you have the time, maybe test Proton 11 beta. So honestly, from what I'm seeing, there isn't a huge gap between GNOME and Plasma enough to have to choose either DU to get a good performance. Yeah. I would still say that GNOME is under when you come to a native game for whatever reason. No, what happened there? What the heck is this, chat? Okay. So now we're gonna regenerate the stuff. Okay. Initramfs, hello. That's good. Or you can install them too. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna install that too, chat. Okay. Yeah, Annecy CPP, we don't need it. Yeah, sure. Okay, so now if I have this, yeah, I have it. Okay, perfect. So let me reboot and see what happened. Okay, chat? What mouse do you use? Man, my mouse is a old, like, glorious mouse. I have better mouse, but I just keep this one because I don't play really like competitively anymore. So I just wanted a mouse with a wire. Because I don't like to charge. So I'm like, meh. Because I'm not moving around that much. So is 6-time frame gen working? No, it's not. You can go... The drivers is supported, but it has not been implemented yet. Okay, it's working. Did you kill Glorious with his own mouse? So it's not... It's okay. It's not... It's... It's not the mouse from Glorious Eggroll. It's just the brand was called like Glorious. Yeah. Model O. But... Okay, so let me check real quick. Yeah, so you have the CachyOS there. So someone say you wanna see Proton 11, why not? I'm gonna download this real quick. Has anyone paired Fedora with Limine bootloader? I'm pretty sure you can do that too. Like, switching bootloader is not hard. If you read the manual. I'm not kidding, dude. So, we're gonna go with Proton 11 beta, yes. Reading is hard, I know. Check the driver. Well, driver is good, I can tell right away. Because on my screen, like if I'm not set up properly, it's just unbearable, chat. So Proton 11 beta. So just for you to see, chat. It's here. Overwatch. Driver is here, everything is fine. And if you want to go crazy, you go SCX manager there. And you go... So Cosmos is cool. I like Tickless personally. So we're gonna activate this one. Oh my gosh, dude! So is it? It doesn't seem like it's on. Maybe it doesn't work. Watch. The heck? So chickless doesn't seem to work here. So which one do you use? Cosmo, low latency. Okay, this one works. Filed cannot write SCS logger config to file. So there is something odd with the way it's set up. Oh, maybe you know what it is? Chat, you know what it could be? The freaking... Yeah, that's the other stuff I wanted to disable. SC Linux Fedora. Now there is a command where you can just yeah, that's the one. I'm pretty sure this is the reason why I did. We forget about this dude. Eh ben non. It's not. It's not SC Linux chat. This is odd, no? Yeah, it just maybe they changed the configuration. Tickless doesn't work with this kernel or whatever, which is fine. Now we know it's on, so let's play. As you said, yeah, I'm fine. I'm not planning to become a Fedora guru, dude. I'll let the other do that. You know?
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
So yeah, Proton 11, man. 160 FPS locked. Yep. Yo, Gen War, what's up? How are you doing, Jen? Oh my gosh. I just recognized you. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, so this is like me. Like Proton 11. Me. Let's it cook a little bit. Let it cook a little bit, dude. No, but like right now, I changed two variables. I changed Proton and I changed Cosmos. You fine? I'm doing great, buddy. Okay, so 540 FPS. You want low latency, huh? Okay. Okay, boss. Low latency it is. Yeah, it's still not good, but... I'm telling you, it doesn't come from the kernel. I can guarantee that, dude. Yeah. It doesn't, like, the way I feel, the thing I feel, it doesn't come from the kernel. Uh-oh, goodbye! Zoom! Nice bomb, Air Max! Oh, you can't go up, huh, with this thing? Ah! Yes! The input lag caused you to fall off the map. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, man.
Knocked you off your rocker. Double kill. Time to rock the board. Triple kill. Now that's efficient.
Okay. So, chat. I think we get the idea here, huh, chat? I think for like the big majority of users, that's gonna be enough, right? The big majority of users, it works. It just works, chat. Like out of the box. I couldn't find something like, you know, really, really bad. This is the best experience for a mainstream like distro for gaming out of the box, chat. Right? Like, mainstream, like corporate. It's not mainstream. I made a mistake, chat. Like corporate. Right? You got like the Fedora experience, SE Linux, corporate, like polished, install. You have the Nvidia driver installed. The kernel, like the base kernel is decent. It's way better than the one on Ubuntu, like in terms of like performance. We did a record of FPS with the basic kernel on the native game, like Shadow of the Tomb Raider. We had 14, so in 1440p, everything to the max. 377 FPS, dude. And compared to the previous release, like you have something really solid, dude. I have to say, like this is good. Like this is really good, chat. Are you gonna test out Basit 44? Yeah, we could tell it. Like, it has been like almost 2 years I didn't touch Basit. So I don't touch Bassite because I don't like it very well. I don't want to be that guy who just bash a distro because of his personal feelings. So it's going to be a hard exercise for me. But yeah, we have to do it, dude. I agree, Max Steve. We need to do it. For being one of the big three distro, it's very solid. Yes. I would say if you want to go corporate and you are scared of, I don't know, whatever you're scared about regarding the other distro, Fedora is there, man. Like the offer is really nice, chat. The offer is really nice. It is really nice. I just hope, so you see, like, I also believe we are in a space where there is not a lot of like innovation. So I remember Fedora when they were pushing Pipewire. I remember Fedora when they were pushing Wayland, and it was like everything was broken. Everything was a pain. We are in this space right now where everything is kind of stable and it's more like polish. And it just works, man. I'm a Fedora user. After years of distro hopping, I finally found home. Dude, I'm happy for you, Livy. And it makes sense. Mr. Banana, do you prefer Fedora over CachyOS? No. For me, Fedora is too hard. Okay, compared to CachyOS. But it's me, right? It doesn't mean that I'm right or wrong, or this is just me talking, right? I understand why people love Fedora. It's a great distro, dude. I just hope like people won't be disappointed, like, you know, 6 months, 1 year, 2 years from now, where they're gonna go back in this approach where they push all the new feature on Fedora and things are getting broken. Because this is what happened. Like this distro is literally their playtest for the community to build like a Red Hat on the back, right? And find what works and what doesn't work, which is fine. But the end users, they also need to be, you know, aware of this. But right now, it's in the perfect spot, chat. Yeah, he has been a little more stale in the last year or so. So yeah, I think it's just being stabilizing, just the polishing era of Linux. Yes, exactly. I use it on 4PC, even on the Surface Go 2, both coding media center and gaming on my 70X personal computer. Nice, man. That's good. Well, right now, like this is perfect, right? Because you can tell, like, there is also something you need to take into consideration, like the release of hardware is kind of slowing down too, right? Because of what's happening with AI. So you have less GPU getting pushed. You have like the CPU is just like rebrand of what we have seen. Like we are not seeing a huge like jump in terms of like new tech or anything. So this helps too, right? Because Mesa is ready for Mesa is ready for prime time with cards which are like now like 1 year old. The 9070 XT is more than a year old now. So now you are literally in the best spot for your hardware. Even like recent hardware, which is not recent anymore, it's more like 1 year old. But this is the best time to install Fedora. Best time, dude. So I have to say this is pretty good. Like the installer is really good too. No, like I'm trying to find something negative. They are late on the Nvidia driver. A little bit. They are 1 week late. Who cares? I wish there were more stable LTS version of Fedora apart from Red Hat clone because Rocky and Alma and etc. have extremely small repo. Yeah, it's small and it's old too, and don't you? SC Linux, it didn't bother us today. I did activate it, but it didn't bother us. Ribas Rivo, I just watched a Fedora 44 gaming guide where the guy installed CachyOS kernel, timer, a whole bunch of CachyOS stuff. What the heck? At that point, might just well run CachyOS. I just installed CachyOS right now, right, for testing, but all the bunch I made them without the CachyOS kernel. It depends what you want to do, right, Rebas Rivo? If you're okay with the main kernel, just stay with it, right? If you want to stay in the world of Fedora, you want another kernel, why not? Right? My take on this is like you're gonna lose feature if you move from the basic kernel to the CachyOS one, right? I'm especially thinking about how's it called? Secure boot, right? The moment you switch kernel, you're gonna lose secure boot. So, me, I would say, if you run Fedora and you are a user who run Fedora, like just don't tweak it. Like it doesn't need anything to be tweaked, to be fair. If you want to go full tweaking, maybe CachyOS is the best place. Well, time to install Fedora now that he has Air Max stamp of approval. Bro, what are you running, Mirko? People hate Red Hat because other people hate Red Hat. If they understood and knew what they made, they would like them more. System D, GNOME, Portal, like, come on. I have nothing against Red Hat. Like, I don't really care about Red Hat, like, to be fair. Yeah, and I agree with your point, Dan. Use the distro you like the best with the kernel you like the best. Exactly. You do what you want. So, Panos Tech, to sum up, at this moment, does stock Fedora perform the same, slightly better, or worse than CachyOS? So I need to reinstall CachyOS fresh, right? Because the CachyOS I use to do my benchmark is pretty modified. Regarding the latency, I need to test at 240 Hz on my screen, and right now I'm locked at 140 Hz. So it feels sluggish right now, no matter what. So I would like to test it deeper to have a better answer. However, what I would say, if I compare the experience out of the box versus like the two main distros right now, which are like Ubuntu and Fedora, they got released like a few days apart. Ubuntu has a lot of problem compared to this distro. So I would say Ubuntu is not as good regarding like performance out of the box than Fedora. You can watch the stream of last week. Well, like the gap is pretty big. Whether you are using GNOME or KDE. That will be the thing I can go 100% sure, like with benchmark and stuff. CachyOS is more complicated because it has been a long time I didn't do like a proper like full benchmark of CachyOS with like no tweak, nothing, like just the experience out of the box. So I wouldn't adventure myself there. I use Cachy, and when I get bored, I switch to something else, and I do that a few times a month. Oh, get it. Yeah, Cache is boring. It just works, huh, right? Salut Tarek. Hello dude. I didn't have to disable Secure Boot to run CachyOS kernel on Fedora. I manually signed it with mock and Secure Boot is still enabled on my system. So yeah. Okay, so you can sign the kernel and have Secure Boot enabled with most of the distro out there, right? My point is that, and you are right mentioning it. My point is that if you don't know how to do that and you just switch kernel, you don't want to save your key in the BIOS. You don't want to go through the whole hassle of doing it. You are losing it, right? That was more my point. Is there any benefit for using Secure Boot for a normal desktop system? If you use Windows 11, if you use a Windows 11 installation that requires Secure Boot, because there is some Windows 11 that does not require Secure Boot nor TPM, but if you use one of those, it makes your life easier, but that's all. Right? There is no other benefit. If someone tells you that it's safer to use Secure Boot, meh. At least for Linux, it's not true. I have Secure Boot on maximum security, yeah, and SE Linux on enforcing. I just feel safer. Yeah, sure. But you have to think that Secure Boot has been pushed by Microsoft, so it's really benefit Microsoft. It's not a real benefit for Linux-based system. Are they gonna add Secure Boot to CachyOS out of the box? A lot of people dual boot, so it's complicated because if they want to do that, they have to pay some type of license, which is insanely expensive, dude. Or you have to do some dirty tricks to do it, and I'm not sure they want to do that. So in terms of safety and overall usage, it's just easier not to implement it. And I made a tutorial for enabling it if you are really scared about it. But yeah. Bruno, the scheduler issue with SCX controller. If you start it manually, it works. I have no idea why. Yeah, maybe it's just the application which is borked, Bruno. I know how to do it manually. I'm just thinking about new user. Yeah, that's a roadblock. And in the discussion I had when most of the distros, they went full Secure Boot support. But then it become a money situation, right? It's is it really worth it to spend this amount of budget at the stage of the development of Cache? I'm not sure. Only the lead can take a decision on that. But you don't want the overall community project to go broke just to have this feature. You know what I mean? It's easier for company like Fedora or Ubuntu to buy the keys and put them there than a small community, a community project like CachyOS, who doesn't really have the budget to put into, right? A dual boot Windows 11 for FC26. What is FC? Is it FIFA? That's the only thing keeping me from deleting Windows. That's why I keep Secure Boot on. Yep, I understand. Just John back. Will Cache is being your man? Yes. I'm not. So just to understand my perspective, I'm not really a distro hopper, guys. Okay, I'm doing those tests for you and also to document my video, because I obviously I need to be up to date of what's going on for my video to stay relevant on YouTube. But I don't like to switch because I have my workflow on my distro, and I'm satisfied with it. The only thing right now that could make me switch, but it won't be a switch from CachyOS to something else, is Nvidia support. So again, this is really personal, but I arrive at a stage right now where I've been hoping for them to fix the issue with Wayland and anything, and they have done a great job. But in my head, I'm like, you know what? Like if let's say December, let's say 2027, right? If in 2027 I don't see like a major improvement regarding those 2 points, I might switch. I might switch the way I use the PC a little bit. But we'll see. We are not there. But I might switch and see the direction I'm taking. So I might switch maybe like the graphic card. Don't think it's gonna happen, but I could. Like move to AMD. Or I might switch the way I use my PC, right? So it will be like I will still be on Linux main, but I won't be using Linux for gaming. And I will use like a strip version of Windows with a small SSD to just game on it. So I hope it's not going to happen, but you see, there is games that literally, it just frustrates me, man. Crimson Desert is one of them. Not Windows, please do a pass-through. Yeah, I could do that, yeah. Fair, I could do that. I don't know yet, man. But I'm in the space right now where I'm like, whoa. Like, they need to do it. Like, it's time. So I'm not being impatient. You see, I give them time. But it needs to happen. Can you test Nvidia 595 drivers? They stutter like hell. I've had no issue with 595. I've been using them for like weeks. So do you have the 9070 XT? Yes, I have it. So wait. Wait, dude. Wait. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let me check. Bro. Come on, Bobby. Oh, Bobby, what's happening? Ah. It's here, man. It's in the box. I still have it. Like, and this one is a demon, chat. This one is a demon, because I don't know if you remember, but this thing, it's not the best model on paper, but I got lucky on the bin. It's just like it's like a monster, bro. Like, the FPS we got out of this thing was insane, so I keep it there. I was using it in my streaming PC before, but it's just there. So I don't have the time to switch and do some stuff. I have some idea of stream where I will use this beast, but I just didn't have the time to do it, chat. It's also such a pivotal moment as Windows is cratering. I agree with you. Like they need, dude. Like, this is a moment where Nvidia and the community need to work together to make it freaking work, dude. Mike, I'm jealous. I want the 9070 XT. Yeah, just get one. So, Tiny Player Rumble. How does Fedora 41 run? And the distro is more stable than the previous version for gaming daily use. You should watch the stream, brother. It's good. Long story short, it's good. And it's better than Ubuntu out of the box. So, yeah. I have a 4070S, and as soon as I got the 595 driver, everything breaks on Ubuntu LTS. Went back to Ubuntu 25. Okay, I don't know, dude. I don't know what's happening, Rodovaran. Can't make use of it if it's in the box, I know. Windows is trash with the update for the update and multiple reboot and hacking out all the ads, telemetry. So, bro, I agree with the fact that Windows is bad. I don't see myself coming back on Windows. Like, I could never go back on Windows, right? But you see what I could see myself? I see myself running Debian with the latest Nvidia driver, with my own personal kernel. And that's all. And just do my work and do my stuff on it. And when I want a game, because those days, like, I have to be honest with you guys, I don't play that much anymore. I'm so freaking busy, like, it's disgusting. And when I want a game, whether I launch a virtual machine or I just switch on a small partition of like a deboned Microsoft. That's the way I see it. Because, like, you see, like, Crimson Desert is a game that made me realize that there is some games that just won't work with my hardware, dude. On Linux, it just won't work. And this is a reality, right? So when I play Crimson Desert on Windows, and I get like 200 FPS, everything maxed, and the experience is insane, and I switch back to Linux and I have like 100 FPS, I'm just losing my mind, man. I want to be honest with you guys. I'm just my brain is like getting out of my skull. I'm like, dude, like why? And it makes me feel that there is this other game that I wanted to finish and I never really finished because I have to play it on Windows, and I don't want to go back on Windows. It's not good either. It's freaking Black Myth Wukong, dude. Black Myth Wukong, he runs so bad on my machine compared to Windows, it drives me insane, man. What happened to the Home Lab? So the Home Lab, I built it, man. The Home Lab is built, and I need to make some video about that. It's just, listen, guys, I need to make a 15-minute video where I explain what the heck is happening in my life right now, and how we're gonna bounce back. Okay? But I don't want to talk about it now. I need to make a video about it, and I want to make this video and then like start to make content again, as I was doing before. But yeah, making content right now, it's kind of really hard for me. So I'm still doing the stream, and I'm really thankful for you to watch. But like making what I was making before is just too complicated. So playing with AMD on Linux is less of a pain. I thought Nvidia was finally somewhat flawless. So it's way better than before. Like Nvidia is way better than before. But for gaming, it's not there, dude. Like for at least some games, it's just not there. So you can game. I could play Crimson with 100 FPS. Like the game is playable, it's fine. But it just hurt myself to know that, you know, like I don't know. It's like you buy you buy a car which is supposed to be able to reach like 100 km/h, and for whatever reason, you are stuck at 30. So you can still drive at 30, you can still go to point A to point B, it's fine. But you are, man, like I paid for 100, why do I get 30? This is where it just like, this is what hurt me, dude. What do you think about the new Windows update? I think they are gone, dude. Have you sold the 4090? No. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to sell it soon. I didn't sell it yet. Salut Robert, how are you? What do you think about Open Nvidia driver? I'm on PK right now, and for me it seems to be working okay. Yeah, it's working fine. We had issue like 1 year ago, but now the Open Nvidia driver are where it's at anyways. I can go back to Windows even though there are things that will run better there. Yeah. I wouldn't go there 24 hours. You know, 24 on 24. It wouldn't still be my main operating system because I just can't. But for gaming, you know, for the little of time I game, like 2 hours left and right, or 1 hour left and right, yeah, I will do it. I use Windows for Apex Legends. Yeah, you see? And he paid me with only problem even with this one task. Today I had to completely reset my network because for some reason I had connection issue under Windows only. Yeah, I know. Ignorance is bliss, my dude. Yes. Yes, dude. I agree with you, 4D man. Ignorance is bliss. But you need to be aware of what's going on, right? Can't just pretend. You know, like me, I'm not a pretending guy. That's why I want to be transparent with you. Like, if someone tell you, hey, you know, like Nvidia is as good on Windows and on Linux, it's wrong. So it's getting better, that's for sure, but it's not there yet for everything. And same with AMD, chat. Ray tracing on Linux, especially with AMD, it's also a big problem. Like if you're into ray tracing, even light ray tracing, you will see that even with the 9070 XT, the moment you activate ray tracing, you're out. And that I proved it like 1 year and a half ago when I talked about it about Black Myth Wukong. And we had some update. It's getting in the right direction, but it's not there yet. So then the question is like, how much time and investment you want to put into this? If it's you know, ray tracing is fixed? No, it's not. It's better, but it's not fixed. If you compare right now, I'm saying right now, you take a game with ray tracing on Windows, and you compare it to another game with ray tracing, in the same game with ray tracing on Linux, with the AMD card, you would get less FPS, guaranteed, on Linux. It won't be a lot, it will be like 10-15%, but still. So it's way better than it was before, but it's not there yet. What do you think of Mageia versus Open Mandriva? I don't know, brother. I didn't test Open Mandriva. I tried Mageia. I think it's a decent distro. But what about one versus the other? I use Nvidia because I need the RT core for productive reason like Blender. It's a shame AMD doesn't compare. Yeah, I know about that too. Same FPS on Windows, on Crimson? No, I don't think so, brother. Software Socialist, I want to see it. Do you enable everything to the max? Do you enable reconstruction? I guarantee it's not the case. Maybe I'm wrong, but you know, one of those days we'll do 9070 XT, maybe Windows versus Linux, and I hope you're right, but from what I've seen, the Discord it's not the case, dude. It's not the case. It's a bit hard to swallow. The part with Nvidia and Linux, I kind of gone back to Windows for my gaming. What do I do on my PC? I game. Yeah, exactly. I tested it and there were no difference. I can retest it. I won't test your. I won't take your testing as truth, right? But all the feedback I got from multiple Discord, multiple people, they are not aligned with you. They are not aligned with your testing, dude. And to be fair, like I'm also with the Discord with the person who is doing the ray tracing on Linux, especially on Proton. And the feedback I had was like it's not there yet, even from the dev. So maybe you have a special case there. But yeah. Radeon 6000 and 7000 are solid under Linux. Yeah, could be. But yeah, no, but you know, Vixie, it's about Nvidia and AMD, like it's different. But like I was saying it before, with Nvidia, it's like almost a double FPS. Like this is disgusting at this point. Okay, guys, I'm out. We have been live for 4 hours and a half. I think we touched base on everything. So again, thank you very much for watching, chat. Don't forget to put a thumbs up if you can. If you have Twitch Prime, you know what to do. We are on Twitch too. If you want to support the channel, we have Patreon, we have YouTube membership. You can just subscribe to if you can do that, which I totally get. And that's it, that's all, chat. That's it, that's all. So we'll be back next week. If I can, I'm gonna make this video explanatory of what's going on, or what actually happened, and how we're gonna bounce back from there. But yeah, like overall, I think it's a good news. This Fedora 44 is the most polished Fedora I ever tried. Not bad, huh? Not bad. Guys, I am out. Wish you a great rest of your day, a great weekend. I want to thank again all the members of La Crème de la Crème Club who support the channel financially. Guys, you are the best. Thank you very much. 1000 thanks. I am out. Bisous, bisous.